gets, and a lot of mustard. I don't know why you'd have a lot of mustard with bread. It seems kind of kooky, but what do I know? I'm not a connoisseur.
Your name's the connoisseur.
Well, I'm not a connoisseur of food. I'm not a connoisseur. I'm the connoisseur.
Okay.
You clearly weren't here for the conversation that spawned that.
We can go down to the thing. It is time.
Yeah, I should be popping over to my thing to go see who is actually going to arrive.
All right. And we have everyone.
Look at that.
All right. So I need to do one more. I need to do a couple more things, but that's okay. We can get started.
Good. That gives me more time to reread the rules.
Exactly.
If you look, by the way, in the little journal entries, as the thing looks like a book up in the upper right, I added the quick reference so you can see all of the things you can do as well as the basic turn outline. Although you can slightly ignore the you get one move because you can break up your move as you're doing things. Like you can move and then
it's like
move
5
some of your move
way,
and then
right?
5. Yeah, you can fire, etc. So, because it didn't used to be that way. They changed it because that was dumb when you couldn't do that.
Threat and Overwatch. The threat level when your weapon is your range for Overwatch.
Yes.
Okay. I won't be using that, thankfully. There's one less thing I have to worry about.
You're hoping you don't have to use it.
It's fine. I don't have to.
Won't have to use what?
His pistol in Overwatch. Because if the sniper is doing that, you guys have let someone get very close.
Especially if sniper whose pistol is 14 range.
Yeah.
It's a pretty fucking long pistol.
I know.
Wait, so what was it that...
the same range as my mortar.
Yep, he got upgrades. He is very, very long range.
What is it that Peyton was saying about, like, auxiliary slots? When you make an attack with, like, a main slot weapon, you get an attack with an auxiliary slot? Is that just, like, a gun thing, or is that melee as well?
I believe it's with melee as well. Because you can have, like, dual knives and do the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Yeah. So I believe with yours... What is it? Yeah. The Valaja rockets, if you fire one, you can fire the other.
Mhm.
And same with the variable sword. And
Sounds
the fold
good.
knife. So yeah. You can stab someone with the sword and the knife in the same turn. But of course,
Wow.
everything still needs to be with the range. So if you
Yep.
stab from, 2 spaces away, because that's how far the sword can reach, then you can't stab with the knife because you're not close enough.
How if I start shooting from 20 plus away, I can't use my pistol anymore? Sad face.
Oh, no!
Oh no.
And keep in mind that your railgun does hit all targets within the range, meaning if your friends are also within that freaking giant 20 range thing, they don't get a free win for it.
Feel free to shoot through me. I'm good.
I thought you were gonna find me
I'm
that
sure I
way.
can dodge it.
Well, it's not, yeah. Well, you probably can dodge it because your freaking evasion is insane, but...
Well, if I have to use my railgun, then something has definitely messed up.
Yep.
You have a railgun not to use it?
I have a railgun for emergency button, and it's my heavy mount.
Emergency.
For emergency.
I'm gonna devote my heavy slot just for a last ditch.
Just
thing.
in case.
That's the first emergency protocol. The second one is I get to run away if someone breaks in. If I break in.
So I'm guessing the railgun is the little four-legged guy. Is that you?
Yes.
Alright. I'm the big
Also,
boy.
that thing is not as small as it looks. That thing is actually a size 1 mech, not a size half. So it is actually much bigger than a normal person. Hence why it actually fills the majority of the square. But you guys didn't take any half-size mechs anyway, so...
Yeah,
It would have been cool, but a half-size mech still takes 1 slot though.
Yeah. Well, that's the smallest you can take.
Which is there isn't any like tangible benefits, right?
You can move in the same hallways that infantry can. Size 1
That's
mech
true.
cannot do that. So in this case, it's not going to matter. But if you guys were like attacking an area where infantry was the only thing that was able to move through, then yeah, no, you guys couldn't move anything through. You'd have to get out.
Chases the wispy-looking guy, I'm
Yeah.
guessing. And then,
Oh, I thought you said whiskey for a second. I was like, what does that even mean?
nah, wispy.
Yeah.
And Theo's the purple guy.
The guy who's twisted.
How'd you do that?
What?
What did you do? You broke it. After all the work I put in.
Roll 20, like scroll your screen with like holding shift and scroll wheel, and it twisted it. Now I can't get it back to normal.
Here.
Oh,
Like that?
Yes.
No,
like
no.
that. You broke it.
Oh
Now you
no,
can't get
hold
it
on.
back.
wait. I have a question.
Theo just
Lumpy, did you think Theo was lying or something? Why'd you try it yourself?
I didn't know it would be. I don't know.
Good job, guys.
It's fine.
You put it there, and I just scroll my screen again.
Oh my god.
They were so nice, and now they're broken.
Well, I'll leave mine alone.
I just realized.
Yep.
Oh, quick question. If I kill someone from somewhere they can't see, does my take someone out get enabled?
Take someone out. Most of those mech skills aren't going to be, or pilots' triggers aren't going to be relevant for mech,
Oh, yeah.
mech combat. So, no, unfortunately. I need to remember that and freaking deny that ability.
Oh, we're back to normal. I think.
Yes. Here. I'm going to remove your ability to rotate.
You're losing your rights.
After all the work I did to make these tokens look nice, you're not allowed to break them by rotating.
My mech is literally like a spider. I should be able to rotate around.
Yeah, but it breaks the edge.
Let Kenny.
Wait, I remember about something about
Justice for Kenny.
I. Wait, there was something I wanted to do where like I shoot and then like I'm hidden and then I shoot again and I'm hidden again.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there's something about it.
Is there a way to pop out this quick reference?
I don't. No, there isn't. I might need to add that. Did I keep that?
Hmm.
Pop out. I did.
Worst case scenario, just play with slight handicap.
All right. Try it now. Like close it and open it back up.
Now the only person I can see is Epsilon.
What?
Maybe?
That doesn't seem right.
What do you mean?
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the combat rounds. There we go. Yep, pop out.
Oh yeah, because I deleted the everything but epsilon. So
Is Theo's mic messed up for anyone else?
yes.
A little bit, yeah. It's a little staticky.
Yeah, that's just.
Yeah, it's just normal. Theo
That's
interference.
just normal.
Is that what we're working with now?
No.
broken?
It should be fixed. Is it fixed? Is it
Yeah,
fixed?
yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good, yeah.
It's just something. If I hibernate my computer and wake it up, my mic just gets a little fucked up.
Still waking up.
Problem.
Do you have some questions about the character sheet? Because there's some symbols at the top I don't get. I get the HP, I get the armor. What's the wonky arrow with another small arrow?
That is your move, I believe.
Okay.
No, it's your evasion. Is what it is.
Evasion. Okay. And
Yeah.
then
The speed. Yeah, the speed is the big arrow.
okay, and then the eight or the shield
The
would be
eight is the-
defense.
If you look in the mech, the frame loadout tab, it actually shows like with the actual bit form.
So yeah. Yeah.
She has to be worried. My armor is at 0.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're a
me too.
sniper. If you're getting shot at, you're having problems.
It's okay. My armor is also 0.
What?
All right.
Right? Should be.
I wonder if we could get the.
I would be very surprised if it wasn't 0, if I'm being honest. You're in an SSC.
Evasion.
Yes.
Ooh.
6
How-
is most enemies are going to hit you on a 5-up. You'll be hit a fourth of the time.
Like a fourth.
Quite 6 instead of 8, but
Did it? You might be looking at your pilot. Oh, that shouldn't be the case.
Wait, this pilot? I don't see. I don't see any evasion for pilot.
Every
Yeah, pilots have a baseline.
every point in agility is 1 evasion, right?
Yes, for the mech, not for the pilot though.
Yeah.
I have 16, so I should be fine, right?
16 evasion?
I know something's wrong, right?
No, that's good.
Wait, is it? Isn't
You
that
have
too
6
high?
agility. 16 agility on an SSC frame. That makes sense to me.
That's what my death set has, so I don't know if that's what you're playing.
Yes, he has 10. Yeah, the Death's Head base is 10 plus 6 would be 16.
Oh, okay. Just because you said like anything above a 5, you're going to get hit like a fourth of the time. Like, is
No,
that
a
okay?
5, like a roll of the 5, not a. Yeah, the chases is freaking.
But I also think he was talking to like me and Theo.
Yeah.
Like, we both have 6, I think.
Apparently it doesn't have that low, does it? Freaking yeah, it does.
6 to 16.
Evasion 6.
My evasion
So-
is 6.
Have you played like Dungeons and Dragons before, Kenny? Because I know the rest of these guys have.
I played half a campaign.
All right, so you understand the base idea of AC then, yes?
I love to have as much AC as possible. I think I hit
All right.
22 once.
Evasion is AC, at least against like most guns. Smart guns are the exception.
And that's what it
Like,
is.
Yep. E-defense is for tech attacks and smart guns. Because you can't dodge bullets that are basically locked onto your signature. You have to shut them down instead.
okay. So is there a
Um,
reason why my evasion would be reduced by anything?
Well, different mechs have different base evasion.
I don't know why your evasion is 8. Do you have a little bit of agility? Yeah. What
That's
armor
why.
do you have?
See, I get it now. Why
Yeah,
does
you're in
it
a heavy
sit
hard
at the
suit.
top?
Because you're in a heavy hard suit. Heavy hard suit's evasion is lower than the standard.
Oh, the
Because
thing at the top is my pilot.
This is your pilot stats. Your frame loadout is your frame stats.
Ah, okay.
So all of your guns and whatnot.
I'm just stupid.
So, remind me how do crits work? It's like
Everything
roll-
above 20.
no, like actually rolling the damage. Like you roll every die twice, right? And then you take the
Yes,
highest
and you
result.
take the higher. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So some mechs, for instance, the Pegasus, don't give a damn about it because their guns don't have anything that bothers rolling.
Mhm.
So critting as a Pegasus is pointless.
So
Yeah.
if you're next to a hardcover, the enemy has like a -2 modifier to hit you, but do you have a -2
They have
modifier
2
to hit them?
difficulty, not
difficulty.
-2. Yeah. It's a little different.
So would you also have the same because you're also shooting from cover, or you just don't have that as well, unless they are in the cover?
I mean, you can move out and shoot, and then move back in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Though thankfully most of the stuff you guys will see will be soft cover, so
just be able to shoot through them anyway.
yeah, you guys will be able to see and the enemy will be able to see. Alright. So, are there any other questions, or do you guys kind of vaguely understand what's up?
I feel like I get it. Once we start, I'll realize when I don't understand something.
Should be easy enough. I think we can figure it out.
Sounds pretty
Yeah.
straightforward.
How does engagement work? Interesting.
I believe
You have
this
to
engagement
propose.
works the same as 5e, where you have to spend your action to disengage.
Yeah, I think some things can like get it as a quick action, but I think base it's full.
There is disengage is a full action, yes. Move safely, avoiding reactions and engagement. So you basically take your action, and then you can use your movement to move away from enemies without getting stabbed or shot. Because enemies can do that.
Uh-huh.
Damn, the enemies can hit me? That's cheating.
Wait, but it says pick one. A full. Oh, you can move and then do a quick action. Quick
Yeah.
action.
Well, you always have your move. Then you pick either to use your full action or 2 quick actions.
There's a handy reference sheet that Mitchell has put in the little booklet tab on the top right of Foundry.
The tab, top left.
Top right. Did I say top left?
Upright. Booklet tab.
Yeah, the one that looks like a little
You
book.
should say the
The
words.
fifth one.
You should see
Oh,
quick
I see it.
reference, which
I
you
see
can
it.
click on. And that gives you like a little overview.
Full attack. I see.
All right. Give me just a minute to get this map all set up, and then we can start.
What is grit based on?
Basically, it's your base attack bonus. It applies to a bunch of different stuff, but it's effectively base attack bonus. It's based on your license level.
So should it be 4?
It's kind of like proficiency
Oh yeah, proficiency
in
actually does
5e.
better. So no, it should be 2. I believe it's half rounded up for your license level.
Yeah.
I'd have to check, but that sounds right to me.
You round everything up in this, I'm pretty sure,
Pretty much.
is
yeah.
what I remember.
Unless it explicitly states otherwise, yes, you round everything up.
Control. Protocol.
Protocols are effectively free actions. You have to take them at the beginning of your turn, though.
Those are free actions at the beginning of turn, unless they say there's some sort of disadvantage from using it. You could just use it. Okay.
Yes? What do you mean?
They have no disadvantage unless others were specified.
What are you looking at?
Protocols.
Oh, interesting. This is not what I expected turn orders to be like.
Well, this is one way to do it.
Oh, okay.
So, we can do it that way. We can do it the more traditional way. But that's what it recommends. Is activations. Same as the what is it called? The old Star Wars one. The one I'm trying to think of who created that one. I want to say it was Fantasy Flight, but there was a Star Wars game where it was based on activations rather than. So players go, enemy goes, players go, enemy goes until you use up all the activations. It's not quite right, but it's pretty close.
Well, I'm down to just get into it.
Rivet.
We can do them like the first combat we can do, and then the next we can try the more traditional one if you guys are up for it. And we'll go with the boss for what you guys would prefer to have the last be.
Doesn't much matter to me.
Yeah, that's close enough to what I need. All right. Well, I can put NPCs down while we're starting. So, welcome, if you guys are all set, to Lancer.
I'm ready.
All right.
What's the worst that can happen?
I like the
Nothing.
confidence.
So you guys work for the Trench's Templars, a mercenary organization that basically goes around the universe and does what mercenaries do: kill people for money. So you guys are currently in the. Well, you guys have already read most of this already because it's already been in the setup. But
Mhm.
you guys are working for a union as peacekeepers to stop a bunch of crazy nobles from crashing a moon into their freaking own world. Because turns out crashing the freaking planet into another planetoid is bad.
Mm-hmm.
So
We have 2 planets near us.
Could you elaborate on that?
So, yep, you guys are currently hovering over. Well, you're hovering near the world currently because you don't want to give yourselves away.
Like in
So-
orbit.
Yeah, in orbit. So you guys are going to be. Well, Trench has brought you into his room and tells you that, first of all, you guys are going in the fast way, or in his opinion, the fun way, via teleportation, or slip space teleportation, to attack the bases in a massive blitzkrieg so that they basically can't activate the engines in time to destroy the world and move the thing. You guys are Lance Brutus, and technically Lance Deimos will be going at the same time. In your
Just-
case, well, I guess we can get started on the actual briefing. So you guys are all pulled in to the tiny room that's kind of like set aside from the, like, it was basically just erected in the like docking bay, or in the mech bay. So he has basically this little printed house that he just set up. And Trench is sitting there in his usual trench coat, just kind of waiting for you guys to show up. There are seats along with a small, like, hollow table. So, what would you guys? Do we still have everyone? Oh no, we lost Lumpy.
I'm right here, man.
Lumpy's here.
Oh, we lost. Yeah, we lost
Hayden.
Hayden.
Wait, Peyton's
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
he is.
Oh.
Back.
here? Wait, do people not have rights to speak in this?
No.
No,
Okay.
he's
I
just
was
muted.
muting myself.
No, they're just. Yeah.
I don't trust myself to shut the fuck up. It's that simple.
I guess I could ask Jake to
Teach me your ways.
to allow you to talk in the game of the year thing, because that would be the easiest. So you can have color commentary
I mean, I just show up and wait for everyone else.
Why you want color commentary?
if you want.
All right.
All right, Kyron can be play-by-play.
I'm a big boy. I can give him a peanut gallery if we want.
All right, yeah, go ahead. Give him the peanut gallery.
I'm just gonna roll up.
There shouldn't be like any
Punctual.
special permissions or anything for it. So.
All right. Yeah, we don't need any special permissions for it. So, yep, you guys are all called in. There are chairs. There's the hollow table with Trench, as is his usual, sitting behind it, looking serious for now. Though he's lost the hat since last time you were all pulled in. So, what do you guys all do?
Take a seat.
I heard a
Take a
chance
seat.
of I heard we're going by teleportation. What's the chance of a failure?
Teleports don't work too well all the time, but they have a pretty good chance. It's not like we're using outside tech here. Any of the Horus nonsense. So, we'll get you there in one piece, in the same general area.
That'd be such a sick move, Mitchell.
Hmm?
All right, we're gonna teleport there. Okay, so you get fucked in teleport, and session over.
Nah, subspace teleportation.
Hope you guys had fun.
Accurate.
I was thinking about we just get teleported in the middle of the camp. I'm like, ah, fuck.
I mean, my mech has like small scale teleportation, and it's pretty consistent. Seems
Mhm.
like so. I assume that the big scale is also good.
Yeah.
Oh, pretty consistent is pretty consistent because that doesn't sound 100% consistent.
Well, the teleportation is 100% consistent, but the phasing in and out of existence is not 100% consistent.
But you
Yes.
do have to remember you're doing it on
Teleportation is you'll arrive at your destination. You might be like a couple of feet off, but that's not a problem.
for us.
Sounds good to me.
So. Yep. Well, he's just waiting to see what you guys are doing. Sitting down, standing up.
Yeah,
Well,
They need to be
I
briefed
sat down,
first.
I don't know what that
standing up, leaning at the wall.
I'll stay standing.
Alright. So, what do you guys actually look like if you want to describe yourselves? You can throw in the mech description as well, but they're not technically with you right now. Anyone want to volunteer? Or
Okay, I'll start. My character is a scrawny figure with signs of early age malnutrition. Uh,
Good start.
Yeah, I got some fetal alcohol stuff going on, but other than that,
glance, you could feel aura malice, not directly at anyone, but at the world. I am equipped with a cloak that is teared by age, but otherwise nothing else extraordinary could be discerned.
Hawk's a young adult, unkempt, really insolent look in their eyes, but not in an oppositional way. Just kind of thinks he's better than everything, and hands in his pockets, you know. Looks pretty young.
I thought I had a pilot image, but no, I do have a pilot image.
I just wanted to make
You
it
don't.
go before me.
You do.
it didn't come with you.
Okay.
Nor did any of the pilot images, I hate to tell you.
Okay, I'll go. I guess I'll go in the meantime. Zeke is early 20s, traditionally attractive blonde hair, clean shaven face, confident look pretty much all the time, carries himself in the same way. But he's more or less friendly to everyone that he meets.
Is that you, Theo?
That's me. No physical description. White hands.
Where?
In the peanut gallery.
That works. It's your robed figure. That works. All right.
Like, I didn't come up with a physical description, I decided to go with that, even though I think
Your character looks so pissed, Lumpy.
Yeah.
Looks like someone actually just shit in their cereal.
I hate religious figures.
Yeah, my bad.
Yep. And do you guys want to go around and describe your mechs, or do you want to get the briefing done before that?
I'm fine either way.
I got
I
a
mean-
big Baylor.
Wow.
What does it look like? Because not all Balors come the same.
It's got a black body, but the flamey nanobot clouds are a little gold color. It's got a shotgun, some hunter-killer Nexus missiles, and a heavy machine gun. That's me. That's the Baylor.
Genghis?
Mm-hmm.
That was actually a question. So thank you for answering. He's got a plasma thrower and a mortar on it. It is well blackened and charred.
As all Genghises should.
Actually, no, I'll ask this question.
All right.
I'm rocking with a morning cloak. It's got a blue body with tinges of gold and white on the weapons, and basically a bright white cloak flowing from the back. 2 blades and some sweet rockets as well.
All right.
And my mech is not as gaudy as theirs. It's mostly gray with almost a lack of presence in the field, armed with a extremely long-barreled rifle and a railgun. Menacing but undetectable.
Right over there.
All right. So, to give you a general idea of Trench, though I'm sure his descriptions have given him at least some idea of what he looks like. Trench is an older man, heavily scarred on both his face and hands, but with a happy demeanor pretty much all the time. From what you guys have heard of him, he basically is either smiling or laughing or some variation of the two pretty much all the time. You actually know if you've pissed him off if he stops. Which doesn't sound like all that, surprising. Hey, the guy that's smiling and happy stops smiling and being happy once you piss him off. But he is very, very rarely that. And you're all have heard his exploits, as he is also a member of one of the teams going down. He is not the sort to sit back and let his troops do the fighting for him, as he also has one of his mechs set up, as well as his hard suit sitting nearby, just kind of standing at attention, waiting for...
What mech does he pilot?
He pilots a heavily modified Tortuga. Very old, very battle-worn, very deadly. So, he's going with one of the other teams, because you guys are already handling this one, along with the other team.
Can I just point something out that's not related to the story?
Yeah.
I just realized I can't even attack that range because the sensor is only 20.
Do I have to have sensors to attack?
No, but it helps seeing things.
Okay.
So,
You have to have sensors to launch a smart attack? Or is that also random sight?
no, you just have to be within range.
Okay.
Sensors are not as important as I thought.
No, sensors are specifically for tech attacking.
Okay.
I guess it makes sense.
Yep.
Smart weapons
So-
kind of straddle the line in my mind, so I wasn't quite sure. Between a tech attack and a regular attack, that is.
Well, tech attack is exactly what it sounds like. You attack a person with tech. Try and shred their systems and whatnot. So then, as you guys all position yourselves standing up or sitting down, he leans forward and the serious atmosphere immediately evaporates from him as he gives you a big bright smile. So then, as you've all heard, we're going in hard and fast. just my favorite way to do things. We have two different
I'm gonna
bases
wink
that
at
need to be taken apart. Although I would prefer them actually kept in one piece, but, well, the big thing that we need to take apart is the main engine. The things that are going to be pushing this big, huge moon of theirs into their planets, which we'd prefer not to happen if possible. Or, no, at least my employers would.
It does sound like a big mess, yeah.
So, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do anything of all that much stealth. You're going to drop in right on their front doorstep and punch big holes in whatever's in the way until you make it to the engine, and then either punch big holes in that or shut it down. I don't especially care. So, any questions?
Nope.
We just have to do this, don't we? Alright.
Sounds straightforward as anything.
Well, good to know. Some recruits love to ask tons and tons of questions. So then, get on with it. We'll be dropping in 15 minutes.
All right. I'm going to use the bathroom and then get in my mech.
Yep. I mean, you guys don't have a heck of a lot of time, but yeah, what are you doing? Just heading to the mech and getting it powered up?
Offering a quick prayer and then heading to the
But it's the only play religious people now will love this.
Yes.
It used to be that I only played cleric, so it's not that.
Yeah.
Make sure my mech doesn't have any last second, just the last second maintenance on my mech.
All right. And remind me, I think it's only Toast that has an NHP, right?
An HP?
A non-human person. You wouldn't know if you've had one, because you either are a technophile or you got one when you were building it. It would have been a something class NHP.
Gotcha.
I believe I am correct. It's his only host that has one in his God Furnace. So, yep. That looks like the case. So, you also have to wake up that as you get in. Remind me, does it have a name or did you just go with its normal name? Alright. Then yeah. Agni kicks on. Nope. Agni kicks on as you get in the mech and greets you. Hello, Master. It's time to burn, right? Nice. I'm always happy to help. So, if there is nothing else, then you guys will drop.
It's time.
All right. And you guys step onto the pad, and where you were one place, you are now another. As you are now in.
Man, teleportation sure is funky these days, man.
Yep.
I'm upside down, guys. Help.
Oh, he's gonna
Next
fuck
door to
up.
handstand. The fuck? So
Second
what's
fail.
this orange? Is there reading to that orange?
That
square?
red box is where you guys arrive. You can position yourselves in any part of the box. Just don't be outside. This is your deployment zone.
Birds of a feather. I see. All right, then I'll go here
Let's try drag the.
in case
Let's
there are
go.
dudes up.
Hey, quick question. How do I drag my map?
Just right-click and you can move it around.
Oh, I was trying to left click. I'm like, wait. Okay.
Yep. So you guys arrive at a entrance to a base and to a bunch of very surprised soldiers who were not expecting to have a bunch of mechs drop on their head, guns blazing. So you guys are going to get the first round of combat entirely to yourselves. So who would like to go first? As we'll go ahead and
How
give
do
you
get that
guys
line,
the
Theo?
activation.
USA. How do you draw that like line that measures? Ruler tool. Oh, right, of course. Duh.
Yep.
Like,
Click on the character thing, and then there's a ruler that pops out as a subcategory.
Yep. So you can do that.
So am I missing something, or can I just use my protocol every encounter? Because it doesn't say, like...
Is it a like core thing or
it's from my mech. It just says for the rest of the scene, you teleport when you boost or make a standard move.
the stabilized singularity type of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that is it's a basically your one-time superpower.
Once a day, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about my protocol?
Yeah. So that's yours, the stabilized singularity. And I believe though you can use the blink space jump anytime.
Yeah. It takes a full action, so
what
I
is
guess
this
so.
thing over there?
Well, are you guys positioned kind of where you want to be?
I know I am. What is this thing on the right?
This guy
Mm-hmm.
up on top there, that is an engineer. At least he
Some
looks
mech.
like an engineer. He's a guy that drops turrets and makes them shoot people.
Okay.
Well, who wants to go first? You can scan for additional information. Actually,
I'll
did
go
I have that in
first.
there?
Wait, does my protocol? Can I use my protocol every single turn? Words. Sorry.
For which one?
I got it. I posted in chat.
The core siphon? Yeah, you should be able to.
Okay.
But who? So Lumpy is going first. Everyone fine with that?
Whatever.
All
These
right.
two big guys. Those
They're two
are
big guys.
lances, right?
I don't know. You don't know. They're big guys with big shields and something that looks like a grenade launcher on their back.
Alright. I'm gonna move. I'm going to skirmish by firing a hunter killer at the just double checking rangers. It's at fuck. Shoot a hunter killer at this guy here.
This guy.
Huh.
All right. So this top assault one.
The uppermost grunts.
Yep.
Uh,
So go ahead and roll.
1d20 plus grit.
Should be part of your mech thing.
Oh, I can just click it.
You should be able to. Click on the little like die thing next to it. Yeah, the Nexus Hunter Killer. And it should roll.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's rolled
So
a
you
9.
rolled a
to hit.
9 and 5 damage. I believe 9 is enough to hit this guy. Give it a quick peek. Yes, indeed it is. So that guy is going to go poof in a pile of Hunter Killer drones. Or
As
whatever that looks
my-
like. I don't know what that looks like.
So then my skirmisher thing procs. I can move 2 additional spaces after I skirmish.
Alright.
So I'm going to move up 2 more spaces. And now I'm going to fire the hunter killer if it is within 10 at oh
Looks
shit, it's
like-
11. Fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Fire
10.
from the top one.
Yep.
Then instead, I'm going to use my covering fire to mark these 2 guys. So those guys are impaired, and whenever they move more than a space, I get a free attack against them, but it only deals half damage with my heavy machine gun.
All right.
And if I hit them, they are immobilized, so they can't approach. Is my plan. And marking them for cover and fire is my second quick action.
All right. Then that is your turn. Movement quick actions. Unless you wish to overcharge for whatever reason this early.
Nope.
All right. Who's next?
It's fine.
All right. Yeah, you need to go to the person controls. All right. That's what I figured, based on that. Yep. So you're gonna fire it in the line rather than the cone. All right. So, I'll tick up your heat by 4. Keep in mind, and then you are going to make 2 attacks. Once against that grunt in front of you, and once against that big guy. So roll it twice. All right. So the grunt is gone. And the 7, I think, is still enough to hit that big guy. Oh, not quite. Surprising, actually. I figured he would be a 6, but apparently he is dodgy enough to dodge. Yay. So, yeah. This grunt gets immediately blasted, not even reacting in time to turn your way. But unfortunately, the Bastion is able to
Where'd I
take a
go?
step back outside of the range. Oh, all right.
And then I guess the
You like to leave it. So he has 3 hexes he's taken out.
I only can reach this.
So you just want to place that one? Okay.
Yeah, but I'll also leave one here. And here.
All right. Just go ahead. Grab. Okay. That works. So these are fires. So he will have to contend with that on his turn. All right. Gray or Showtime? Which of you is going next?
Do you want to go or should I go?
I'll go.
Okay.
All right.
I'll move and then boost over here,
All right.
and then I will skirmish with my sword.
All right. Go ahead.
Should the accuracy just be 0, or is it? Oh wait, never mind. I have accurate attack.
Yeah, if you're accurate, it automatically calculates. All right. So that is a 13 against their evasion, which is only 8. So that definitely connects.
And I'll go ahead and use Hunter. They have no one adjacent to them, right?
Nope, that turret's 1 space too far.
So I'll do an extra 1d6.
All
And
right.
then, do I also get an attack with my fold knife, or is that
You
like another
do.
action? Yeah.
Yep. It's part of the same action. Yeah. That is a hit and a little bit of damage, possibly. These guys have some
Possibly.
armor. Yeah, these guys actually have quite a bit of armor. So Yep. You stab into him with your sword, and while the normal blade barely gets through, thankfully because of your hunter, I'm guessing that adds on to the weapon attack that dealt it. So
Yeah, I would
7
assume
rather
it's
than-
all the same.
yeah, 7 rather than 3 and 4. So, yep, your blade runs it in, but not quite as much as you were hoping. This thing's armor is very, very tough. I'm sure it's very surprising since it has a giant shield. And unfortunately, a little full knife just bounces off of it.
Alright.
All right. Do you want to overcharge? Otherwise, you're out of actions. All right. Then, final person of the round.
Okay, so
Right.
I'll start the round by using a quick action and siege stabilizer.
All right.
So I get +5 range. Let me just pick something. I realize
Your
and
knife
then
go and plow into the solid ground.
the person, the small thing, I'm sure on the balcony or something like that.
Yeah, he's up on a level 2 balcony.
So I'll use my second quick action to shoot with my main rifle.
All right. The DMR, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Go ahead and take a shot.
Oh, shit. What is this? Accuracy +1? Okay.
Yeah, there's no additional accuracy, so whatever it looks. And that is our first crit.
Ooh.
So,
Do I have to reroll that?
no,
It's
because
pretty-
you already rolled max damage on it.
What?
So your heat is ticked up by 1. You
Okay.
just shoot DMR gives you that. But that is definitely going to be 7 damage.
I think there's also something else when I crit.
All right. What else do you do?
Let's see.
If you have Butcher, then I don't believe you rolled a nat. No, you rolled just a 19, so 1 short of it. Perking that.
Wait, did I? Oh, I rolled 19. Never mind. Is that crit? No, right?
It's a crit, but if you have Butcher, that wouldn't kick over. However,
So-
if you're thinking of Watch This from Crackshot,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
So,
though technically you didn't steady your aim. Keep that in mind for next time. Because you have to do Sable Steady first.
I have to steady first?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, I see. Then never mind. It's fine then.
Yeah.
So nothing happens. He just takes some damage.
Yeah. Nothing happens other than a bunch of his health points get freaking scattered to the wind.
Nothing happens.
All right. So that is the end of your guys' turn, unless you want to overcharge. So I don't think your pistol is in the range.
No, I already used one of the quick action.
Yeah. So next turn. Now they're definitely know you're here.
Wow. They're good.
Yeah, they figured it out.
Oh shit, we had cameras or something? What the fuck?
So, it is still your guys' turn. As players always go first. Unless the NPCs have a special thing when these guys do.
Same order as him?
If you want to.
I mean, it doesn't. We can do whatever we want.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll go first again, just to see if I could take out the gun top. So I steady my aim,
Alright. Your accuracy
Uh.
gets boosted by 1.
and I'm already immobilized, so it doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
And I shoot at the guy on top.
Alright, go ahead. Remember to tick up your accuracy to 2, not 1.
Yep, I did that. Did I? I did.
It looks like you did. Yeah. You rolled 2d6. Unfortunately, I think an 8 is just too short. Let me check. Engineers are not the best. Nah, no. His evasion is not as high as his tech systems. So, that definitely hits him again. No crit this time. but he's not doing so well, as that just peeled off with 2 shots a lot of his armor. He's not very happy,
Mm-hmm.
as some of his little arms that are supposed to be helping with the drone placement are starting to malfunction after taking significant damage. All right, who wants to go next? The enemies do.
What is this little blue thing behind this big
That's
man?
a little turret.
All right.
Which is going to do... You know what, actually, since the engineer is clinging to life, let's have him go. And he is going to go ahead, I think, direct his turrets to do things. Yeah. Oh, actually, to be fair, you can do both. So he's going to go ahead and make a new turret next to him. That's not what I needed. Thing. This. There you go. Just sets it down on that wall, on the edge of the wall there. And then he is going to go ahead and attempt to point at... yeah, he's a little too far out of range for that, so he's going to go ahead and point at you. So you have the big scary thing. So he's going to attempt to hack you. Oh no, the narc just is marked. I don't have to roll. So, yep. He goes and says, shoot the big thing covered in freaking nanites. So the turrets on their turns will do that.
So the tech attack is to mark me as like a target for the turrets?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the turrets, rather than shooting at Showtime, will now shoot at you.
I'm cool with that. Sounds
Yeah.
like a pretty good deal. I'm a tank.
Yeah.
What I'm for.
Their turrets are not very good at shooting, so...
Give me aggro.
Should I go?
Freaking heck. That's the one thing I'm not entirely sure on, is when do turrets fire? They fire on their owner's turn? This is one of the things that I was trying to look up and did not find out. Let me just look really fast to see if I can't figure that out. Because I think they might fire. on
Unless
his-
otherwise stated, they act on the turn of their deployer. Quote paid.
Okay. Where did you see that? What page? I trust you, but I just want to know so I know next time. Well then. The turrets will do their shooty. So I don't even need these guys. Get out of my freaking initiative order. I don't need you. Alright, so... Right. Yeah, the turrets are not accurate or anything. And marking doesn't do anything other than just tell them where to shoot. Yep. So, let's see. Is everyone within range 10? 1, 2... The answer to all of these questions is yes. So a trio of turrets are going to let loose. Rattle, rattle. All right. Evasion is 6, yes?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So 2 of those turrets are going to fire into your hull for 8 damage.
Pathetic.
8 damage. All right.
Well, technically 4 each, but I know you don't have armor, so.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And that's his turn. He doesn't feel like moving. So, who goes next?
Why don't we let the man in melee go? Wants to go like
I mean, I can actually let someone else go because I was gonna try to take out those things, but they already
Oh,
went.
do the big
so,
guys
like,
not get to go?
It's just not their turn yet.
Shit.
We go, they go. We go, they go. It goes back and forth.
Yep.
So like
All
one
four of
person
us
from our
go?
team went, and then one person from theirs went.
All
okay.
four of you guys went last round because you guys
Mhm.
basically got a surprise round.
Yeah, surprise round.
They didn't get to.
Yeah, let's have the man in melee go next.
All right. So if I like move around this guy, I don't take. He doesn't get to hit me, right? If I'm like
No,
still in
it's
his
just
range.
when you're exiting.
Yeah. Okay. So it's like 5e.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nearly certain that's the case.
I'll go ahead
Overwatch is one of
and
those weird things.
move
that
here.
Doesn't quite work as usual, depending on what game you're playing.
And
Weapons default to 1. Where
so if I
be-
use barrage, that means like I
You
can
get to
fire my
stab
rockets at this guy I'm pointing at, and then I can like blade this turret here.
If you barrage, I believe you need to attack the same target.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Let's see.
Yeah, I believe you attack the same target if you barrage.
2 weapons, choose your weapons, and either one target or different targets within range.
All right.
Then make attack with each weapon. Okay. Then I'll shoot my rockets at the slightly bigger guy here.
The
Do I
engineer.
impose any bad things on that because I'm in melee? I'm engaged with this guy.
Not for shooting at the engineer because he's not in melee with you. If you were shooting at the big guy, you would.
Oh.
That is going to hit and crit, but you already dealt max damage, so it doesn't matter on that front.
And then auxiliary rockets. Is that also a crit?
Mm-hmm. So you can roll again.
P3. Wish these were on my blades. Nope, 2.
So, salvo of rockets, but not quite enough to bring him down.
Brutal. Alright, and then I'll go for this turret right next to me.
All right. And that is going to connect with the turret and do some stabby.
And I'll go ahead and use Hunter. He doesn't have anyone adjacent to him.
Nope.
2 extra, and then my fold knife.
All right. The fold knife, unfortunately, is not quite enough to hit it, I believe. But it doesn't matter because he's already exploded.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah. So that turret gets rent apart as you stab into it.
Alright. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. So, and they get to go. And I think the Bastions are going to go. One of them. Let's have the one that's on fire not be on fire. So he is going to move. So you are going to get to shoot at him. If you wish.
Just so it starts as, if you start your turn, you take fire.
All right. Oh, yes, because that's the Genghis.
The one next to me is moving?
Nah, the other one. Is it an engineering save or is it just auto damage?
It seems to be just auto damage. When characters start their turn on one of these species or enter one for the first time in a
Oh.
move, they take 1d6 energy damage.
Okay, it's energy damage. Go ahead and roll it. He might just resist it. Oh,
I
nice.
rolled it.
So that does get through his resistances.
And since I hit with covering fire, he now can't move until the end of his next turn.
All right. It's when they start to move, yes?
Yeah,
That
they
activates?
he does move one square,
Okay.
one space rather.
And yeah, that is going to be 8 damage on him. With the big old. Well, it's 4, right? Because it's halved. When you fire with covering fire.
Yeah.
Okay. So still hurts him,
Half
but not as
damage,
much
yeah.
as 8 damage would.
Right.
So yeah, he's no longer able to move, which he's sad about. But give me just a second to remind myself of what exactly impaired does. So they are impaired.
Well, he clears impaired when he moves.
He's impaired anyway because of what he is.
Oh,
But yes, it's just good to know. Okay. Or is it impaired, or am I misinterpreting? 'Cause he's a dumb guy. Yeah. Okay. So yes, it is. It is impaired, but he is going to move out of the fire and make a shot with his grenade launcher. What is the closest target? Because that's who he's going to pick. Well,
I believe
I think
Showtime,
it's
right?
pretty easy, I think. Yeah, it's showtime.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. Does his grenade launcher have area of effect? It does. He's going to pick a new target from that. He's going to shoot friends.
Yes.
So yeah, second closest I think is. Yeah, it's lumpy.
Yep.
So yep. Rotating grenade launcher does have a difficulty because he's a dumb robot. And you luck out, and he misses by 1. Sends the grenade hurtling over.
It's, I can't believe your evasion is 6.
All right, that's them. So, Toast or Hawk, which of you goes next?
Go for it.
And I would like to fire like that.
All right, go ahead. Same thing. Once against both targets.
First guy.
Yep. There he goes.
Second guy is cursed.
Second guy is lucky boy, apparently. So,
I will leave 2 fires in his spaces.
yep. We might get more zap.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. So, back to them. Who the heck are these two? I don't know. They don't exist, so I don't know why they're here. Oh, that's why they're here. All right. This guy's dead as well. So let's have the other Bastion do his thing. He's not especially happy with you being so close. So I think he's just going to try and freaking slam you with his big shield. Because he's not on fire.
Okay.
And an 8 is definitely not going to connect.
Nope.
So, yep. He attempts to slam you, but you just, of course, nimbly move out of the way. No issues.
Step.
All right. And finally, Hawk.
Let's go, big man.
Alright, so first, as my turn starts, I passively heal 7 of the 8 damage I took, bringing me back up to 25.
They
And,
almost had him. He was on the ropes.
Then I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3. Let me check my ranges real quick. Where am I looking at? From here to here. Yeah, I'm gonna try and machine gun down the engineer.
All right.
I want to skirmish at him.
What does the... Okay, yeah. Can hack. That was a very high inaccuracy roll, and you still freaking hit him handily.
Yes.
Since he is only at 1 health, he explodes in a hail of gunfire.
As I skirmished, I
As
get to
do these
move.
turrets.
1, 2. And then I'm gonna set up covering fire on the 2 big guys again.
All right.
That's it for me.
All right. So, start of the next round.
Did
Have
Kenny?
friends? Yep, he went at the very beginning, remember?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, so my turn.
Oh. New enemies arrive, beginning of this turn. As a pair of squads run out onto the battlements where the poor engineer just got freaking shredded.
So I assume that's all like one big thing to hit and not.
Yeah, they
Each individual?
as a group. Yeah.
Is our order set in stone?
No.
Can I go?
Go ahead.
Yeah, if you got
Alright.
something good for those guys, it's fine.
Yeah, as a quick action, I'm gonna deploy a hive drone to right in the middle of that uppermost squad.
All right. You should be able to draw. Where is it going?
Right here.
It's gonna have to be in a space, but you can place it in one of those spaces.
This one.
All right.
Hold on. I had to do a circle. One here.
All right.
That's not a good. And then as another quick action, I'm gonna put another hive drone here. Do you see these 2 hive drones?
Yep, I can see him.
So, they release a bunch of nanoparticles, right? Everything within burst 2 that starts its turn there takes 1 armor-piercing damage. And I think all these guys have 1 health, right?
It's gonna just deal 1 damage to the group, not as.
Oh man, I thought I would one-shot both squads.
No, unfortunately, squads are a little hardier than that.
That's what I asked Lumpy because I was wondering. I'm like, can we just kill these guys with AOE instantly?
No, they're a swarm, not a bunch of individual entities.
Hmm.
Can I not have done that?
You can take that back if you wish.
Very kind of you, Mitchell. Thank you.
Look, squads function weird, so comparison to most enemies.
Question
In
for a
that
friend
case,
of
it
mine.
probably is. In that case, it probably is better for Kenny to go first.
Do they count as adjacent to themselves? They don't, right?
No, they're a single entity.
Right.
You saw 2 turns in the future and saw that your hive drone did not hit them.
In that case, I probably shouldn't go first.
All right. Then does Kenny want to go?
Sure.
Light them up.
I used 2 protocols, Core Siphon and Steady Aim.
Mm-hmm.
And then I also zero in. So it's +2 accuracy and +1 difficulty.
So it's +1 accuracy overall. Yep.
And then I take a shot at the squad on top.
All right. Which one? They're both up at top.
Oh, I think he means from the
The
top
top
down
squad.
view. Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, let me roll. So I overall get +1.
Yep. Freaking heck. Rolling very high for those hits. And
Yeah.
does connect.
Wait, is that really high? I don't think it's really high. I think I rolled a
You just
4.
roll the max damage like almost every roll.
Oh, wait. But my accuracy, like I rolled a 4, then I think.
Mm-hmm.
But you did get the
11
first
is
crit.
enough to connect with him. So that is 7 damage. Since that is not an AOE though, it does not kill as many people as you were expecting because they're all split up. However, it still shreds 3 of them, or 4 of them because it's rounded up. So the squad just gets nearly cut in half. 3 of them literally cut in half.
Lovely.
All right. And I think they're going to respond because they just got very sad. They are not within range of you. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, you just pissed them off for me alone.
That is unfortunately the current case. So they're going to take shots.
Yeah, what are you doing?
How do I stop this?
You just selected in backspace, right?
Is this a reaction or is this like their action?
This is their action.
It's their turn.
They are activating. So the remaining ones, I think they are still above half.
Maybe they have high morale or something.
No, it just means they get all of their attacks.
Oh, okay. Can't be fucking-
Yeah,
they're
they lose
cheating.
more than half their HP. So they didn't quite. So you dealt as much damage as you could in one shot. So 2 of their shots are going to go with their. They have rifles and then kinetic rifles and then a big rocket launcher type of thing.
Okay.
So they are going to fire half the squad is going to fire their rifles at showtime, and the other half plus the anti-armor is going to fire at Hawk. So basically two rifle shots against showtime. Let's see if any of them connect. They're not the best shots. Damage. Panic. So I forgot to put that on. Oh, that's the heavy. No. I did the wrong one. And there we go. Alright, so against Showtime first. They have no additional accuracy or anything. They're not close enough to have any disadvantage, so. Pew. And pew. A whole lot of misses, I'm sure. So, lots of rattling guns. Future assault rifles that don't do anything. Then the last few guys are going to take their shots at the action. Because the rifles are shorter ranged. I don't think they can. Oh no, they can. Just barely. Rifles are 5, is what the range for them is.
What the
So
hell?
we might not be within range. But nope, they are just within range to shoot at the Baron at the Balor as well. So with more rattling machine guns, they just don't do anything. The infantry did a whole lot of good shooting at the ground.
I'm so evasive.
The
My
guy with the
God.
rocket launcher is paying attention. Oh yes, he is. No extra thing for critting, but that's still 5 AP damage.
Nice.
As the rocket slams into your cloud of nanites,
That would
disintegrating.
have actually hit me, so I'm glad it was unloaded.
Trust me, just 20.
All right, back to you guys.
You wanna go, Theo?
All the way down there. Get up here.
Dueling with the the big guy, who's just ignoring him.
AoE flamethrower this big guy. It's not gonna hit the spell.
And that is a super heavy, right, for that?
Actually, I'm not even gonna.
there.
It's fine. It's somewhere around there. You were close enough to shoot him into his second square, so or second hex.
And I'm actually just going to use the word.
All right. So go ahead. A 1 is not enough to connect even with him.
It's a valiant effort.
Yep. He just holds up his shield and the mortar bounces off.
Alright.
All right. So
Auto cooling takes effect. Cells don't move or exceed your heat cap. Clear all heat. Stop emergency.
yep. So at the beginning of your next turn, your heat will be 0.
Assuming no one shoots.
All right. So I think one of the bastions are gonna go. We'll do the one in fire again. So go ahead and roll that damage for him. See if it gets through his armor. Unless it otherwise states, usually it's just if you're affected or not. Let's see, what does it say?
As say if they stack.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with he's only affected by the one. It sounds more like that to me. Oh, more fire getting through his armor. More of it melts away from the superheated well, metal at this point. The goopy floor. Since he's immobilized, he can't move, so he's just going to go ahead and fire his mortar because he literally can't do anything else. Well, he's going to try and fire the mortar, except he needs to reload it, so he's going to do that. Basically, he just stabilizes and does nothing else. He reloads. Alright. Hawk or Showtime? You're up.
I'll go. Okay, so Peyton said squads get soft cover against attacks. What does that mean? What is soft cover?
You need to roll with difficulty. Thank you for reminding me, Peyton, of keeping that in mind.
+1 difficulty.
Uh-huh. Yep. They are also on a level 2 thing, so you'd have to climb up there if you want to attack them. Well, other than with your variable sword. You can reach them with that. Or, of course, with the rockets.
So can I sword them and then knife the big guy?
Yep. Well, see why not.
Alright, I'll activate Barrage then. Go ahead.
Alright.
Start with the sword on them.
Well, Barrage you attack twice. The sword is or the knife is a free attack, so you can stab twice with the sword. So that's crit against.
Still a crit. Okay.
Still
I'll
20.
go ahead and use Hunter as well.
So he crits with the sword, so does he do the additional...
Yeah, I get the extra
D6.
D6.
Yep. So you need to roll that.
So 2d6. I'll just do 2d6 twice and take the highest. So 4,
7 damage.
and then 6. And of course the 3 base.
13 total, I think? So
Yeah,
plus
13.
So even though they're kind of spread out, doesn't matter. Your whip sword just freaking sees through them all.
Peyton
All of
also
them?
said
Uh,
AoE
They-
isn't halved unlike normal damage. I don't know if you've already been doing that.
It doesn't matter. They're even though they have resistance, you deal enough damage that you finish them off anyway.
Okay.
There's just too few of them at that point. So they are dead.
Okay, well that was just one attack. And then, yeah, I'll knife this guy, and then I barrage, so go at it again. But
So you can stab the big guy as well.
I'll go ahead and teleport here.
Alright. Yep, once again, the knife just bounces off, but you definitely get your teleport.
Still a crit, baby.
Good,
Wait,
I'm letting the armor.
I actually get to roll that. Okay, yeah, bounce off.
It would have bounced off anyway. They have 3 armor.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Well, knife is it's a free attack, so you can stab again if you're barraging with the sword.
Yeah.
11 is enough to hit it.
It's still 3 damage. So basically seeing if I crit here.
Yep.
And I do not. Oh, wait, sorry. That should have been sword. That's whatever. It's still the same value.
1 second. Returned. So, Stabby with the showtime. So now it is either the other infantry's turn or the Bastion. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the other infantry's turn. That's a 3. All right. I'll let the Bastion go last. So I can wallow in its being stabbed over and over again. So, the infantry are going to see after you slaughtered their friends, and since they can't shoot at the person that originally shot at their friends, they're going to launch everything they have at you. Showtime.
Okay.
A trio of machine guns and their rocket launcher. And I think, once again, the machine guns do jack all.
19 hits, though.
Yeah, rocket launcher does connects with a 5 AP damage.
I'll go ahead and brace that.
Alright. You are aware of the cost of bracing, yes?
Yep, I am.
Okay.
So when I brace, it turns me invisible.
Yep. So you're invisible for your turn of I can't do anything other than move. Or not even that. I can't do anything at all.
Halves the damage, rounded up, so 3 damage.
Yep. Go ahead and give you that invisibility tag. So I remember.
Sounds good.
Why didn't these guys have their... I don't know why it does the variable damage. I did set it. Whatever. So that is them. Because they're not moving. They don't really want to get out of cover with the big scary machines walking around outside, flamethrowers and big swords. So, Hawk, you're the last one? For the best. Right?
My turn starts. I'm going to heal the 6 damage back to full. I'm going to move 1, 2, 3. And on that move, I think he gets a reaction attack. But with my Skirmisher 3 perk.
They don't get to attack you when you come in within range.
Okay.
I don't think you moved out of reach of that.
Well, no, I moved from here to here.
Yeah.
Moved alongside him. Okay.
Yeah.
I can move around in threatened squares fine. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
At least that is what I remember.
In that case,
Maybe
I'm
wrong.
going to...
What's wrong with that?
So those guys have soft cover?
Yep. Oh, Hayden is correcting me that when you do, but these guys can't because they're dumb.
Well, regardless, the first
Normally, from
reaction
now on,
attack made
yes.
against me auto misses.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Last Alright. So I'm going to skirmish once with the heavy machine gun, or not the heavy machine, with the hunter killer, the smart weapon, against the squad.
All right. Remember, they do have cover, by the way.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and give you that difficulty, unless that is a. Yeah, it's not an arcing weapon. And a 10 still connects with them now.
So that deals 4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I notice that this guy didn't even swing at me, then I'm gonna use my skirmisher perk to move these 2 extra spaces and set up covering fire on the 2 big guys.
All right. So, yep. Like with the rifle shot, that the hunter-killer drones are fought off to a greater extent. Because it actually turns out guys with rifles are surprisingly effective against a bunch of things, a bunch of little drones. Alright, so, then it is the remaining Bastion. Who, once again, man, don't really have anything to do. Yeah, he's just gonna try and smack you in the face again with his big shield.
He gets accuracy. Because I brace.
Oh, actually, no, he can't even see you. You're invisible.
Yeah, I am invisible.
So, yeah. He doesn't know you're there.
Stand very still.
So, in fact, no, he's actually going to fire his grenade launcher because he hasn't fired it yet. Where can he fire it? Against the nearest target is where he can. So he's going to go ahead and shoot it at Lumpy. And like his friend,
I'm untouchable.
loves it entirely.
He's too swift.
Armor class is 6.
Didn't even roll high enough to get close.
Oh wait, Mitchell, I forgot a part of my turn invisible thing. It lets me move as well. Can I do that or just?
Yeah, go ahead. It's the start of the next round now, so go ahead and move.
Just lets me move at my speed, so I'll just go here.
Sorry. Alright, back to the top. Who goes first?
I guess I'll go first. I have a question. So, for my siege stabilizer, do I get grounded, or do I like just have stabilizer just comes out?
I mean, it immobilizes you, yeah?
Ooh, so I can't even fly. Okay.
No.
Okay. So,
It is very hard to be grounded when you're in the air. You know, seeing as there is no ground.
particles are heavy enough. All right. I'm gonna retract my stabilizer.
Alright, so that is one quick action.
Yep. And then move 6 spaces to over here.
Alright. Let me go ahead and take off that immobilized. So yeah, you can go ahead and just pick yourself up and move 6 spaces.
Okay. After that, can I attempt to hide myself? Is my second quick action?
I mean, people can still see you,
I
think. Can you hide in plain sight?
I do have something that allows me to hide in plain sight.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't need to check.
Have to check.
I don't think there's actually a check for hiding. I think it's just you decide to hide and you're hidden.
Okay, and since I didn't attack this turn, I gain soft cover.
Let me check. What is it? Quick action. Attempt to hide. An attempt to hide means that there probably is a check.
That's what I think.
What is the hide action? This one's new to me because I haven't played in a group that uses hide. We use the we just blast everything until it's dust, and then we don't have to hide. Or shields, I suppose. Where is the hide action?
Yeah, let's see. My prowl, infiltrator level 1 prowl allows me to hide in plain sight.
To hide, you must not be engaged, and you must either be outside of any enemy's line of sight, obscured by heavy cover, or invisible, though you have a special thing that allows you to avoid that. Hard cover, The exact location of hidden targets cannot be identified. Yeah, I think you just hide, and now you're effectively invisible to the enemy.
Right. And then since I didn't attack this turn, I get soft cover, and I think because I have soft cover, I don't get revealed at the end of my turn.
Well, hidden, you're still hidden, I believe. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you cease to be invisible unless you're in heavy cover or in cover. So yes, because you have soft cover, you're currently still hidden.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Let's just mark it like that. Please tell me there actually is a hidden. Of course not. That's okay. I'll remember.
Hey, there's.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, it's.
Oh. Okay. So, I think the squad is going to act. Oh, right. I forgot. At the beginning of this round, more enemies should go up. Coming from little panels in the floor.
God, they just don't give up.
Floor of the second of the balcony. This is damn. How do they fit in there?
Same
What do
way
you
the
mean?
infantry and the engineer fit up there.
Well, you said they came out of panels in the floor, but that's a balcony.
Yeah,
There's nothing under a balcony.
they're not.
It,
No, they're
it hangs
walls.
over.
You
Oh,
guys can't go under them.
oh. Thought they were like second floor.
No, these are walls. All right. So
Gotcha,
add these guys to the initiative order. Oh right, no, these guys don't have. Yeah, their initiative is we arrive. All right. So the infantry, I think, is going to. You're still invisible, yes? At the start of your turn, Chase. This Chase here.
I am.
I'm going to guess that you're still invisible, so they're not going to bother shooting at you. They're just going to continue their barrage on the Valor. Because it is a big and scary thing. Alright, so the trio of assault rifles. Oh my gosh, the assault rifles actually do something this round.
All of them.
Oh, this should actually be making two. Oops. I'll have to remember that. So only one of them connects. Because I'm going to remind myself that they don't get that second one. Or the third one. And the rocket is going to also fire for a pitiful miss.
Was this against me or Chase?
This is against you, because they can't see Chase.
Alright, so I take 4.
You take 2. Because they only are allowed 2 attacks. I've been rolling too many times.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. Alright, so back to you guys.
Who's next?
Go get him, Theo.
Roll.
Toast and his mighty duel with the stupid freaking robotic capacity. Alright. How is your cone set up?
can't hit anyone except for that guy, so it's just going on him.
With your 7 cone?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
That's 7.
I guess, like, so when I was just using my measure tool, like, this is as far as it goes.
No, the cone is different.
Okay.
Actually, technically, it should be measured from your square. But still.
But if I could do that, but aim it down a little so it isn't hitting Lumpy.
I believe you should be able to do that and not hit Lumpy. Yeah, well, almost that.
There is an orientation here.
If-
Wait, what if
Because it's going to come out of one of these 3 hexes
Okay.
in front.
So another option is instead of moving from this square to here, I can move from this square to here.
Yeah.
If
It
it-
looks
that
like
work?
it does still catch one square that.
In that case, I'll do that.
Yeah. So go ahead and make an attack against the 2.
Also, my
Yep. It's the beginning of this turn. And you did not get shot at.
Oh, I really need that.
no.
He did. So he resists some of the energy, but the burn is going to just burn him down. It doesn't matter. With the crackling pop, that mech is going to stop functioning.
That is my turn.
All right. So I think since the enemy only have the other bastion, he's gonna go. Because the assaults don't get to go yet. I think he's going to take a step forward and attempt to smash you with his shield. Yes, so you can shoot at him.
Taking a step forward on my watch.
So you're gonna hit him. 4 damage. Which is good. And then he is going to attempt to smack you in the face with the shield. Oh my goodness, he actually hits? Remarkable. So he smacks you in the face for 3 and then pushes you away. And that's his. That's what he can do. The defensive mech is not very good at murdering people.
You want to go, Kenny, or should I?
I already went.
Oh, then it's my turn.
Well, your turn or Showtime's.
I'd like to go last.
You'd like to go last? Sure. I am going to, this time for real, I'm going to hive drone right here.
Alright.
So that when those grunts start their turn, they just die.
Could you remove the other 2?
I couldn't figure out how to select them. Oh, wait, is this how I... Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Alright, cool.
So much fire on the ground.
Oh, and I passively heal back to full.
Yep.
And... I have a quick action left. I think I will normal attack that grunts down at the bottom of the map.
Alright.
I'll skirmish at him with my hunter killer.
And
miss.
8 is just enough to connect with him, I believe.
His E defense? Because it's a smart weapon.
It's just enough
Okay.
to connect with him.
Cool.
She'll pop. He gets swarmed by drones.
Then I'm gonna choose to not move.
All right.
I'll stay here. So, am I technically adjacent to the squad of dudes?
Yes, because you're a size 2 mech and they're up on size 2. So
Okay. So they're gonna take now that
Some
I'm over
damage on
here,
their turn.
damage at the start of their turn.
Yep.
Because of my AoE swarm. Then I'm
if
done.
they survive.
I think I'm done.
Showtime.
All right.
Yeah, it's your turn.
I'm invisible. I use brace, so I just get one quick action.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll go ahead and skirmish with my blade on this squad right here.
All right, go ahead.
Do I get like accuracy or something because I was invisible, or how does that work?
I think invisibility is more defensive.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's see, invisible. Yeah, you don't get a bonus for offensive attacks.
I do get a crit though.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll activate Hunter again.
All right.
5 and 5. So
It's 13 total damage.
13 again.
Skewers the rest of that squad as well. Oh wait, no. 13.
Yeah, I
No,
have
they
crit a lot of
survived.
times.
One guy remaining.
Alright, well, let's see if the
The
knife
remainder of
can
that
finish
squad
him
gets
off.
freaking massacred. Oh, the knife can't reach, remember?
Can I not?
Am I technically adjacent to that single man?
Yes, because they take up the entire thing. Remember, they're up on size 2. You're only size 1, so you can't reach.
Okay.
Yeah, I did mention this with the other squad. So unfortunately, that one man lives on.
He's too good.
No. Not for
Alright.
long.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Who's first?
Me first. I have a question.
Sure.
So for line attacks, do I use the raid template, or do I just use the ruler?
I mean, I guess the raid template. Our lines. I'm trying to remember.
It's weird because
My Peyton is right, actually. Lumpy is adjacent to him because he's a fucking big man. So,
Yeah, I said Lumpy is adjacent to them. I just said you can't reach with your one reach weapon because they're up on.
well, yeah,
size.
but for purposes of Hunter.
Oh,
So it would be 8 damage, not 13.
okay. That is significantly more mans then.
oh no.
So we're at, yeah. So the squad is up to 4, running down to 1.
Yay? Question mark.
Attacks with this weapon. Yeah, so a line would be a ray. It's just a straight line.
Oh. Wait, so technically my rifle is actually shorter than my railgun. Oh, so I could have reached it earlier. I guess I'll go this way now.
As a reminder, those guys will activate and explode.
They die the second their turn starts.
Yep.
Oh, they died the second the turn starts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you see that little blue dot there? That does 1 damage in a burst 2 thing at the start of your turn when you are in the range of it. And those guys both have 1 health, so their turn's going to start and they're going to take 1 damage and die.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the squad that we thought was alive. Shall live no longer. Cell core siphon, +1 accuracy. Moreau. And then I think that's all I could do for that. Yep. So, railgun, +1 accuracy. I like that.
Yep, that's crit. But they're all dead anyway, unless you really want to roll the die.
Roll the 6 anyways.
Oh, I want to roll die. Wait,
Roll die.
Hey, no, yeah, you already crit for max damage. You've made 2 crits and it doesn't matter because you already roll max damage on them.
only 2 crits that Kyle's got max damage.
So, yep, that is going to cut through the remaining 4 of them.
Okay, so +2 on mine. Got it. And it's the end of my turn.
Alright. So, I mean, these guys are gone. We'll save the grunts for a moment and allow the Bastion to act. What the heck does it want to do? It's not much it can do.
Attacked. No.
It's gonna just reload. I guess will be what it does. See if it can get one more shot off. All right then. So who next?
Oh, I can go, I guess. I'll barrage the big man with shotgun and a heavy machine gun.
So shotgun connects, and heavy machine gun I believe misses.
And then I'm just gonna move up to him. Actually, I'm gonna move like this to.
Indeed, that heavy machine gun does not deal enough damage to kill.
So
Or deal any damage at all. As you miss. The shotgun unfortunately doesn't deal any damage because it doesn't break his armor.
Yep.
Bastion's a strong boy. Just can't do anything.
At the sandbag.
Alright. One of the grunts explodes. Alright, showtime or toast?
I can go. I can reach this guy up here in time. Do have to boost. I'll move here. The attempted token movement collides with at least one wall.
Yep.
Can I not move up there?
You'd have to climb, but you can do that. So,
That's like
how much movement do you have?
I have 7.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get up there. So you can boost the rest of the way, though. No problem.
Yeah, I'll just boost that.
So go ahead if you want to try and stab them.
Yep. Go ahead and skirmish.
And stab you will. Dead goes the grunt.
Oh, he's really not tough. Okay.
No, grunts only have 1 health.
I see.
They instantly die once you deal damage to them.
It's like 4E.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, Toast. You have the last activation.
Alright. 2, 3, 4. Bang. Bang.
There you go. You connect with him. So he takes... Yeah. Enough that he dies outright. So he does not have the armor to resist all of it. And that is the first combat done.
Easy.
Okay.
Yep.
I did get hit once though, so
All right. You light the floor underneath the burning Hulk on fire as it
now
collapses.
I can't get off of this ledge. I'm stuck.
So, yep. How are you guys getting through the door?
If possible, I want to stabilize first.
Yeah, you guys can rest.
Stabilize. Do you have any like heat you need to vent, or are you good?
Yeah, I have 5 heat to burn.
I stayed still for a second.
But I
Just vented.
have to take an entire turn.
I want to
I mean,
move
combat
here.
combat is over. You guys can rest. So heat is all gone.
What
We
is
don't know
a
how that's
what is a
over.
rest? Does that mean we have to use stabilizers? Like,
It's basically the narrative time stabilize. So
I'll withdraw
if you
the
wish,
hive
you can heal with a use of repair, except for Lumpy, who just gets it for free. And if you have anything else from resting, then you get that. Or if you wish to use that.
Withdraw the hive
Mm.
drone.
I mean, I might as well. I have 4 repairs.
Yep.
I'm gonna get water real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright. Then you guys can discuss where you want to go.
There's only one way forward. Oh wait, no. Where did those squads came from?
From like areas up on top, there's doorways that are squad sized.
Wait, squad size.
Yes, so human, half sized little doorways.
I was like, ooh.
Front door.
Go through the window.
I don't think I fit through much.
None of you fit through the window. You're all too big.
Yeah, what if we smash the second floor?
Because the window is lots of window. They're little hallways. You'd have to burn into the bigger hallways. So it would take a very long time.
Ah, we have to go fast, don't we?
The world's gonna blow up. We have to get through.
I mean, is that what you want to do? You can, because your flamethrower is freaking crazy.
Get through the front door.
Oh, I don't get. So why are quick question? Why are cone and line weapons are just so long compared to just rifles?
This one in specific.
His is a plasma thrower, not a flamethrower, technically. So yeah, it's a big. And yours is a railgun. So
Right. I was confused because they describe both for range. Some they have to be relative to each other, don't they?
I mean, kind of.
They're using different They were using different measurements though.
What do you mean?
For example, a 20 range on my rifle is different from the 20 range on my railgun.
It's the same range, but I don't have 20 range.
Oh no, for me, I'm looking at this. I'm like, 20 is very long.
Yeah. You're a
But-
sniper back.
Yeah, but
It should be
railgun,
very
I would have thought my railgun would have been shorter because that's 20 for my railgun, and then this is 20 for my sniper, for my rifle.
Hmm.
I'm a bit confused. That's why I'm like, it both says 20 range. My rifle is actually shorter than my railgun? Question mark?
Same. Because they're both 20.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say this.
It is a little weird.
Oh, how to get rid of that? Yikes. Oh, there is
I think he just slid the dead miniature over there. You blast through the door, killing the man on the other side.
Yep. Yeah, they're
We toss the metal scrap. We toss the metal scrap and bastion through the door.
Good.
Knock the door open.
We could use it as a. Can I tear its shield off and hold it?
if there was much of a shield left, yeah.
Oh, curse our effectiveness.
Both of them kind of got, well, blasted away by superheated plasma, so there isn't much shield left to hold.
Ah.
I don't know. Just use Ray then for the sake of measurement.
For the sake of measurement.
Yeah. Just so we have consistent.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, it's not like it really matters. I'm just confused, like which one I was supposed to use.
That is very weird, though. Why is it that it's not measuring correctly? That's 20.
Mm-hmm.
Things, why are you not measuring correctly? Because that's...
Maybe it's because it's squares. The cone and rays are 3 squares, and the squares are like the side of the square is actually a bit longer than.
That's very odd.
I think, for example, if the squares are like 1 centimeter by a centimeter, but the hexagons are like each side is like, let's say, 0.7 of a centimeter, would that make a huge difference?
I mean, eventually, I would assume. Why are my measurement controls broken? That's annoying.
Like, that's one. And if we do ray, or if we just do square, yeah. So from the middle of that to the next one adjacent to it.
That is very, very strange. Well, yeah. I guess for now we'll use the measure distance just to keep it consistent, because that actually seems to be counting the hexes correctly.
Right. Okay. So we just use measure.
Yeah, just use the measure distance. Yeah.
Oh, what about cones? How does that work then?
Thankfully, cones are fairly similar to lines, where for a cone it goes out 7 or whatever. In Theo's case, it goes out 7, and then it's 7 wide. So cone actually might be more correct, but I don't know.
Oh, with the 7. I think that's.
Yeah, no, the cone is actually measuring correctly. It's just the lines that are broken. So that's good to know. Annoying, but good to know. All right then. Has Chase returned?
Yeah.
All right. How are you guys getting through the door? Are you just letting your flamethrower unit walk up and make the door be gone?
That sounds like a great idea. Do you want to do a cone attack through the door?
I mean, you guys are now in narrative time, so if you want to burn the door down with the plasma thrower, you can do that.
Yeah, I'm not much of a breacher, so.
I can
You
breach
could also,
first.
hack the door, but
They already know.
I'm not good at that either.
Why don't I ready up, just in case if there's an enemy through the door.
all right.
I'll go through
Is
first.
that what we're doing then?
Hell yeah.
I guess I'll stabilize a bit away.
Yeah, you guys can. All of your heat can cool off. And if you wish, you can heal if you've taken damage via a repair. So, yep, the door burns down after a short time, because while this door is a good blast door, it turns out plasma throwers are very, very effective at making metal be gone. So, you're able to get the door open and reveal a big, long hallway that leads off.
Sick.
The distance.
I mean, as far as you guys know, yeah, there's lots of hallway. So you guys are able to move into the hallway. There is no
This is
map beyond.
heaven.
Yes.
So
That's
bright.
where all the dead people die. Yes. So I have maps, but we're not going to. You're just going to teleport to the maps.
On the other side.
My God.
Yes. More teleporting. So
Brace yourself, Theo.
yes, I know.
I should have written to my bio that I'm weak to teleportation. I get this going.
So the pathway leads forward and marked on the floor and the walls. They kind of have general directions because this place is fairly new, so people still need to know where the heck they're going. They have the NHP core marked as well as the printing room, and then of course the engine room itself.
Let's forget about the engine room for a bit. Like, why don't we go to the printing room and see if there's something we can stock up on before we head to the engine?
Should we not do what we're here for?
That could wait for later, can't they? Hey, what's our time constraint? How long do we have?
Oh, we
You
have
don't
until
know?
the moon impacts the planet.
I mean,
Well,
it doesn't feel like the engine is moving the planet yet, so
I've got no interest in printing, so
No. Fine.
I mean we could clear it real quick, but
Is it on the way to the engine room at least? We could check it out if it is. We wouldn't lose that much time, would we?
I mean, it's in the same direction at the very least.
and be sure we don't get attacked from behind at the least, yeah?
All right.
So basically, the printing hall and the NHP core are just ways to make your progress both easier and the final battle a little easier. So if you just wish to move on to the engine room, that's always an option. But if you take on the other combats, then they will be the last one will be an easier combat because you guys will have more control over the base.
Let's just do the mission. In character.
But we can stop by the printing room, right? I want to see what gadgets they have in there.
What exactly are you wanting from out of there?
Do it on the way out.
Fine, the way out.
I mean, I'm perfectly happy to clear it out, but I don't want to be staring at whatever Gray wants to be staring
You know
at.
what? You've convinced me. Let's just visit the gift shop. See what shiny baubles they got in there, and let's just save the world once we're done shopping. No.
I do like the sound of a gift shop, but they don't have that, unfortunately.
I mean, that is the printing room. You make your own gifts. That's what it is. It makes mechs, explosives, etc., etc.
The weapon workshop.
I mean, that's what it's for. It makes stuff. So,
I'm muted. I've just been saying we should burn down the printing room. On repeat, probably like 6 or 7 times.
what-
What did you say? I heard your comms are off.
There's just the
you're just
typical
ranting over and over
frantically
again,
yelling in the view screen.
and then all of a sudden you all just hear a bzz click.
Burn
We
down
should
the
go burn
printing
down.
room.
Why?
Over your comms, you just hear the NHP. I forgot to open up the comms. I agree with my master, but it might make it easier to not have additional foes.
That's what I've been saying, yeah?
And this technology doesn't belong to infidels.
It's ours now. Oh wait.
Well, that's not what I was saying, but yeah.
It
that's
sounds
for
like
sure.
Hawk is outvoted.
Right, whatever. I'll be at the front.
Do you
Good
want
man.
infidels to hold this technology?
I
didn't
mean,
think so.
Well, to
were
his point, we
helping.
could get it on the way out, but might as well get ahead of it.
I feel when the moon starts crashing down and you're still on the printing press.
Hold on, my second mech's almost done. Wait.
All right.
Bench is dead
So,
somewhere. Like, shiny.
yep, you guys move to through the hallways to the printing room. And once again, there's a big door in the way. And at least whoever gets near enough, which I'm going to guess is Toast there, since he needs to get closer to burn it, unless one of you is brave enough to stand in front of Toast wielding a plasma thrower.
I'm not. I mean,
Nope, I'm
it
good.
gives him what,
Yep.
4 heat whenever he wants to use his thing, and that's like my max heat.
Yep. Doesn't give any heat to you, though. It just makes all of your mechs start falling apart because it's burning.
Well, if I use my cord, I think it does give you heat.
Yes, it does.
I
So-
suppose prepare for combat.
Well, Toast, you hear your comms attempting to be hailed from the other side of the door. Is what it sounds like.
Listening.
Yeah. You hear a female voice coming through. Please, it's just the laborers in here. You don't need to come in.
Squint.
Toast, come on. What are you waiting for?
They say there are laborers in here.
Laborers, you say?
Then tell him to open up.
Is this? Are we in a vacuum or are we like?
No, you're in a base now, so.
Okay. I think I'm going to open the door.
Okay. You open the door in the only way you know how. Flamethrowers. So, let's drag you over to the civilians. See, look at all the civilians in here.
Damn, that's a lot of civilians.
Those civilians are well armed.
Yep. So, yep, in the back, you hear, I told you we were only laborers.
Of war.
Pretty much, yes. All right. So,
Greetings.
this time you guys don't get the jump on them. So, it is still your turn first. But go ahead and place yourselves as you will. However, I'm going to demand Toast is up front.
Quick question: are we in a door? Is this a doorway, or did we enter?
Yeah, this is the doorway.
Oh, okay. So I could be what's it called already mounted. I mean, not mounted. Sieged up.
If you want to just see in like this way,
Okay.
because the doorway, yeah, the door's like here, so you wouldn't be able to see pretty much anything over here.
Still fine.
So if you wish, yeah, you could be sieged already. Are you guys otherwise all set with placement? All right. I mean, you can be
How does,
somewhere else.
Brace work?
When you take damage, you can take half damage, but you lose your, well, not lose. You get one quick action on your next turn.
Okay.
But you gain resistance to the incoming damage.
Is that
Yeah,
something
you'll-
I can do now?
It's a reaction.
It is used as a reaction.
Okay. Is there
You
a,
can
is
look what
a-
damage
Is there
is.
a defensive action?
That is the defensive action.
Okay, there isn't like the
Yeah, there's not one you can like do on your turn unless you have a special thing for it.
That's be in cover. Is the defensive action on your turn. All right. So who's up first? And do you want to start in the hallway then, Gray? And then here.
I'll start the hallway.
Okay. we'll just place you kind of there. And just as a reminder, you basically can only see right in front of you.
So for my blink space jump, it says a
Yeah.
range within 3d6. That means I have to roll 3d6 or
Yep. And then you can teleport within that distance.
yikes.
It's not 3d6, like you have to teleport to the end, it's just that's your range for it.
Yeah,
So,
seems unlikely.
Yep.
Should I
and that
just
one is
go
in,
first
she is
and
in
then
the
front?
hardcover, by the way. That little one in the back, because she's tiny.
It is what?
That little guy at the very, very back is in hardcover.
But do I know it's there?
Yeah, she's the one broadcasting.
Okay.
You know she exists. She just you can't see her. Because these are height 1 and she's only height 1/2. Yeah. This little guy's flying, by the way, too.
Except that I'm gonna be shot at by probably everything here. And
I'm
move
back.
up.
Possibly. I mean, are you going first?
Well, I don't know. I was asking if we want me to go first.
Mm.
And if
We want
you
someone
want me
to
to go
throw.
for the guys with guns over here or the turrets and things over there.
If we want something to move up and take aggro, I can do that first.
I'm trying to take out this guy in the back.
All right.
That's basically my job I've assigned myself for most of the combats.
Am assassin. Yes.
Hey,
If Lumpy wants to move up, Lumpy can certainly take more hits than I can.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3.
So Lumpy is going first.
Appears like it.
All right. Lumpy has the first activation. I guess I should have you. We got it done rolling, but that's okay.
I'm going to Hunter Killer targeting this grunt.
The top one?
Yeah.
Okay. And he is in soft cover, so.
Probably miss.
And it's going to guaranteed miss because you can't roll less than a 1. So.
But the fact that I skirmish lets me move 2 more.
Where are you going?
1, 2. Do those don't block line of sight? They just use soft cover, right?
Yes. The only reason that the person in the back is blocking line of sight is because she's so small.
Gotcha.
All right.
Let me just and I've got one more quick left.
Mm-hmm.
Four and then 6.
What are you trying to do?
I think okay. So from my center,
It's not from your center. That's probably partially. It's from the side. It's the
or-
closest side to the target.
So right here. Do you see where I'm pointing?
Yep, that piece of cover there.
I'm gonna spawn or I'm gonna deploy a hive drone.
All right. So go ahead and draw the circle there. Keep in mind, it's got to be on a hex, not because it's a creature effectively.
Okay, right.
So which of these 3 hexes is it on?
I think it's got to be on this one.
All right. So yeah, just go ahead and pull it over there, or delete it.
Why is this being so difficult? Fuck me. You could triangulate the one I'm talking about.
Yes, I know which one.
Thank you.
There you go. I'll just have to give you a drone next time if we do this. All right. So let's have the big boy do something. So she is going to activate. And what does she want to do? Because she has lots of fun toys to play with. I think she's going to peek over her cover and... Options.
Tons of options.
Let's go ahead and have her do a pair of quick techs. So she's going to hit Hawk with a teardown.
What does that mean?
It is you take a lot of heat, is what it is.
Oh
So you
no!
take 1 heat immediately.
Oh, that's a witch.
Yes, it is. And then I think she's going to go ahead and attempt to use blind on Godfather or God Furnace.
Godfather.
What is your tech your defense, Theo? Yep. If she survives this round, you will overheat. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Because you're taking 4 turns, 4 heat.
Taking 4 heat at the start of her next turn. So if she gets the next turn, I'm fucked.
Yep.
I'll try my best to stop that.
Thank you.
Theo, are you muted?
Fuck, I am 10. 10, 10, 10.
All right. So that does connect. So you are going to go ahead and have a... Well, you're effectively blind. Yay. You can only see things one hex away.
How does that
Thankfully.
work with like AoE weapons?
You can still fire them. You just don't know they're there.
Okay.
Which for AoE doesn't matter as much. Actually, I can actually make you blind. I think this would work. Can you only see 1 hex away? Or can you only see yourself?
It's not quite that. So it's like, it hasn't unilluminated the map for me. It's just like the...
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's just, I have like a circle indicated to me, the player, that's like, here's where you can see, but I can still see the rest of the map.
All right. Well, yeah. Play along. That's all you can see, is that circle. Everything else on the map is, well, you still know it's there, basically, but...
Yeah.
All right. And that's all of her things. Because she can only do 2 quick attacks.
Ooh, can I go?
If everyone else is fine with it, yeah.
Go ahead.
So, if I use my railgun, I could just shoot in a general direction, right? Even though I can't see anything.
As a reminder, because you're set up in the hallway, you can't see her right now.
I see.
Yep.
I guess I'll shoot it directly forward like this.
Yep.
Assume I could get both of them or something like that.
It looks like you can. So
Okay.
I'm going to be fine with that.
Alright, and then...
Go ahead and make 2 attacks against that if you wish to fire your railgun like that.
2 attacks.
Yep.
Okay, and one of my protocol triggers, Core Siphon. Do I have to, since that's a soft cover, do I have to put +1 difficulty?
For the shot against the engineer, but not against the turret.
Okay. So this is a turret.
Yep. Little thing up front.
And then
So turret gone.
this is the engineer, and since it's +1 accuracy and +1 difficulty, it cancels out.
Yep. So it's just a flat roll. Which 10 is still enough to connect with him. And that is 5 AP damage, which is not enough to kill him, but certainly leaves him with a big nasty mark.
Ooh. Okay.
And heat up a
And
little
then pretty much for it, +2 heat.
All right. So I believe that's everything, unless you have another action you wish to do. Unless they're
That's
super
That's
heavy.
everything. I'm heavy.
Is it heavy or is it super heavy?
It says heavy. It's on my heavy mount.
Okay. Well, super heavy still have to be in the heavy mount, but if it's a heavy weapon,
It's a heavy weapon.
then you can fire something else. Because ordnance, I think, is only once.
Hmm?
Let me see. Is it loading? That is.
It's ordnance.
I'm wondering, considering loading, I know you can't fire multiple times because you fire it and then you have to reload. But is ordnance something you can fire multiple times? You just have to fire it at the beginning of your turn?
I just have to fire at beginning of the turn. I can't move. Or
I'm just wondering if you can fire it again. That's the thing.
it doesn't say anything. Hey, it could do stuff afterwards, but I'll read it to you.
Where is the ordnance? That's what I need.
This weapon can only be fired before the user moves or take any other actions of their turn except protocols. The user can still act and move normally after attacking. Additionally, because of its size, this weapon can't be used against target in engagement with the user's mech and cannot be used for Overwatch.
So I guess you can fire it at the barrage then.
You sure? I thought my heavy mount I can use.
The heavy mount only matters that it's a heavy weapon. That's all.
Oh.
Can you fire it twice? Because the reason like God Furnace can't fire its flamethrower twice is because it's a super heavy, which means you need a barrage action to fire it once.
Oh. Okay. So I guess I'll just use.
It's just a heavy rifle,
Yeah, I guess I can use my heavy rifle.
so you can just fire it again. Yeah,
Not the railgun because I already used it once this turn.
you can fire it twice as long as you barrage with it at the beginning of your turns. If you have nothing else you want to do.
I'm confused
You can
now.
fire the same amount twice if you fire against the same target.
Alright, why not then?
Yeah, that's the other thing as well, Payton.
So if I do fire,
Fire
I guess
with
we'll fire.
Yeah. Though you did core siphon, so the other attack is still going to be at now -2, and if you target the same guy.
Oh yeah, so it's gonna be -2.
Yep.
1 second, I need to rebuild that. I didn't do any modifiers on it. -2 difficulty.
Because I'm not seeing any reason why you wouldn't be able to fire it twice.
I'm not sure either. I just thought like super heavy. I
Unless
mean,
unless the person I'm playing with is just getting it super wrong.
I was just assuming that like because my weapon was on my heavy mount, I could only use it once.
Am I just getting it wrong? Choose your weapons and select one. Yeah. Nah, that definitely seems like what it is. So yeah, we'll say it has to be 2 different mounts just for the sake of sanity. So that is. Yep. Yeah, they're just doing it a different way. It seems to be miscalculating.
It did.
Looks like you have 2 accuracy, not 2 disadvantage there.
Whoops.
So,
This
hopefully, a 10 or 12 is still enough to connect with them.
is two.
But yeah, we'll say you fire with the DMR, not the railgun.
Yeah, that was what I would.
Yep. So they're just doing it a different way. The person I'm playing with. So we'll go with more of the book style. So go ahead and roll just railgun with just the damage. We'll say you hit.
Yeah, Sarah hit. DMR damage. 1d6 plus 1.
Is the DMR? What is the DMR? Isn't it accurate?
It is accurate.
And you would actually just, I think, roll it flat because you have 2 disadvantage, but 2 advantage from your talent, 1 from your talent, and then 1 from the accuracy.
So we just used my first row, which was just base 0 0.
So the 13.
The 13. And then
What is the DMR's damage, though?
1d6 plus 1. 1d6 plus 1.
Okay.
That's the slash roll.
Yeah, slash roll. Or just slash R.
Nice.
All right. Cool. Good. All right, and remember to tick yourself up for the heat because the DMR still gets you heat too.
And that was my
Mm.
wrong, so I don't have to take up more heat.
I mean, you fired the railgun and the DMR, so that's 3 heat right there.
Right.
So you're not quite in the danger zone. Or you are, because it's half. Exactly.
Uh-oh.
It just means you're at half heat, that's all. At least for
Mhm.
you.
Alright, so that's my turn. Sorry, took a bit.
Oh, good.
It's all right. All right.
We're learning.
Yep, exactly. Plus, it doesn't help that the person I'm playing with is doing it different.
Bad
All right.
example.
Yeah. Hmm? All right. I guess to save Lumpy from this time, we'll have the Hornet Grunt go first. Or I guess after her. And he's zippy little boy. How much move does the calf? It's like 6? Yeah. All right. So it is going to go. How do you make it so it goes with the ruler? What measures as you move? I know there's a way to do it, and I don't remember how. Fine, whatever. Just count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So it is going to go ahead and fire. Who does it want to fire? Yeah, we'll go ahead and have it fire its tech systems. And I think it's going to try and target Showtimes. So let's see. 7. That's pretty low. Yeah, they're just doing it a different way. Chase, what is your E defense?
My E defense.
Is 6, it looks like. It's the number next to your evasion to the right.
Yep, 6.
All right, so 7 does in fact connect. Why did it hold the stinger pistol? Thing. Oh, that's why. Yeah. This is what it actually hit you with. So if it probably would have missed if I had done that. Because it's only +2. Oh no, 6 is actually just enough on a 4. So, yep. You're going to take 3 heat and be jammed until the end of your next turn.
What does jam do?
It means, I believe you can't make attacks with ranged weapons.
3 heat, jammed. Do I take damage? 1 damage?
No, that was from the wrong weapon.
Oh, okay.
Let me make sure I'm looking correctly. Jammed characters. So you can't talk to other characters, you can't make attacks other than improvised, grapples, and rams, and you can't take reactions or take or benefit from tech actions. So you're no longer able to be tech attacked.
Goodbye, Lumpy.
All right.
I don't know why I didn't start with my anti-tech attack drone.
I'm not sure either, if I'm being honest.
I guess it's just I didn't register when looking at what was on the field that these guys would use tech attacks. I don't know
Guys,
why.
like, know what the
Tiny
enemies
little
do?
guy and this tiny little thing up front.
I don't know. I was like, oh, those are some tiny mechs, and then no light bulbs went on.
Yep, the tiny mechs. They tend to be more tech attacky than Shooty.
Makes total sense. I just wasn't thinking.
To be fair, it's 10. That isn't always true.
The tiny mech. How can I miss it? It's so small.
Who'd the Hornet Grunt attack with the Impale systems?
With Showtime.
Showtime.
So Showtime is now jammed.
What's your E defense, Chase?
Very,
Bad.
very low.
6.
Oh,
What is yours, actually, Lumpy?
mine's 10.
I'm not surprised by that.
It's the which rolled really good.
You're a Horus mech. So, they have good tech. Good deck defense. Alright, so that is the Hornet. Back to you guys.
Who hasn't gone yet?
Currently, Showtime and Toast haven't gone. One of who is blind and the other one is jammed.
Alright, so when I was not blind, this guy was like over here, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then why don't I attempt to blast him? And where I last knew his comrade was.
Alright.
I keep on right clicking to get the measurement. Ah!
Oh, there you go. Apparently, if you move it and I move it, you go very far.
I'm not gonna bother. Well, actually, is it a? I don't even know if it's. Is it a? Is it a requirement that I leave 3 spaces?
What do you mean?
It says for the attack.
What does it say? Is it
When
may
flames
or?
continue to burn in 3 spaces of your choice within the affected area.
That sounds like you have to.
Just for the sake of consistency, then it's just gonna be most of my plasma is going into this wall, so most of the fire is just gonna be right there. How's that?
All right. I mean, how are you plasma throwing?
That's a good point. It's AoE.
Yep.
Or I was going for the 7 cone, but
All right.
how do I remove one of these?
So 7 cone is very big.
How'd I get there?
I'm not sure. Seven cone is like that.
Yeah. Whoops. Alright. Yeah, that is what I'm doing.
All right.
Do those fire locations make sense?
Yeah, I believe only the top one is outside of its area.
How do I move it?
You have to just go to the drawing thing, but I can shift it to somewhere else if you want it to be. If it's on the cover, it will burn the cover. Well, it'll probably take a little while for it to burn down, because D6 isn't enough to kill it outright. One turn. Does being in soft cover allow you to dodge? I would assume so. Hayden, do you know if soft cover protects you against AoE attacks? Just normally?
I'm
It
not
doesn't
paid,
make
but I
full
don't think
sense.
so. It does? I thought soft cover was like smoke, foliage, stuff that doesn't like physically impose barriers, but does sort of obscure the target. And hard cover was like physical obstacles.
Not always. You can have physical obstacles as well. Hard cover just means you can't see through it.
Okay.
So I'm going to say that I believe he does get his soft cover. So let's see. Yep. So disadvantage 1. That means you roll a 3 rather than a 9, because it's the roll minus what you roll on the disadvantage die. So this guy lucks out and doesn't die. Unless you want to stick fire underneath him, and then he dies anyway.
I don't know where he is. That's why I just chose the 3.
That's fair. fire in front of you. All right then. So that's toast. So the enemy gets to go then. Let's have one of the assaults go. Let's have the bottom one who just freaking barely survived getting flamethrowered. All right. So I think he's actually going to fire on you because that was scary. I don't think he gets anything special. Being blind doesn't help him any. So 17.
That'll hit.
All right, so he hits you for 6 damage.
No.
I believe. Do you have resistance to kinetic weapons?
Is it energy? I have 3 armor. I don't know.
Oh no.
Does
3
that-
armor. Jeez.
Does that
No.
apply or not apply?
Yes, the armor applies in all cases, but AP. All right then. And let's see. Okay. By the way, you are no longer blind, just so you know.
Okay.
The blind effect ends at the end of your turn. All right. So that is the grunt. So showtime. You're the last one.
All right. I mean, I can still boost
You
and
can
all
still
that
move.
stuff, right?
Yeah, you can still move and whatnot. It's just you can't attack other than basically punching.
Okay.
Did the grunts take the 1 damage from my hive drone?
Oh no! Thank you for reminding me. So they both. Well, that one dies. The other one hasn't activated yet. But so Theo, take back that 3 health because I forgot the hive drone existed.
So when does jammed go away? At the end of my turn, or how do I get rid of it?
Let's see. The Hornet doesn't say. Yeah, it goes away at the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Or
I'll
end
go
of
ahead and
your
use.
turn. So yeah, you can move, and then at the end of this turn, you'll be free of it.
I'll go ahead and activate protocol stabilize singularity then.
All right. So you're activating your core power.
Yep.
All right.
And then
Yeah. Go ahead and tick that core button. You are now able to teleport lots.
I will blink. Blink. Can I land like here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that. I have
With your move and your boost, I'm guessing.
Yep.
All right.
So quick action remaining.
Yep.
I can
And
grapple it. I can try to grapple it.
Yep.
You
can indeed.
I'll try to grapple.
I believe because you're bigger than she is, I think you just automatically win.
I'm not sure if it's automatic. I know it is easier at the very least, though. Let's see.
Yeah. Let's see. Peyton, have you read the grapple rules?
Grapple. When you grapple, you try to grab hold of a target. Blah 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 blah. The smaller character becomes immobilized, but moves when the larger party moves, mirroring their movement. And if both parties are the same side, then you make a contested check.
Yeah, so you're just bigger than she is, so
Okay.
you grab her. So she is grappled.
Peyton said both roll melee. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I remember the bigger. If you're bigger, then you get.
Yeah,
very...
I knew it said something about that, but I didn't remember if it was.
She's
like
only the
automatic.
size of like a normal person, and you're much bigger than she is. So.
Yeah, it is kind of cheating.
Mm-hmm. All right, so that is the end of you guys. So now the remaining enemies go. So let's just get the assault out of the way. Oh, look, he activates and explodes.
Huh?
Because he's near that drone.
Ah.
I'm just saving the time because he doesn't get to do anything else. He gets to activate and then die.
Start of his turn, he takes lethal damage. It's pretty sick.
Yep. All right. The engineer will go ahead and put a turret on top of his cover. And then the turrets will fire on the nearest target, which is Lumpy. So they're just going to go ahead and do their shoots. Pew and pew.
Hit.
So you take, I believe, 8 damage between the two. I think they deal 4. Indeed, they do.
All right. About 18.
The engineer does still have an action. What does he want to do?
For this coming round, do y'all mind if I go first, just so I can do something before the witch moves? And when she moves, I take 4 heat and start.
I mean, I can try to just one-shot her on my turn if I go first.
The engineer is going to
You
fire with his flat gun.
you do still have to roll to actually grab them, as a note. It's just whoever is bigger is able to drag the other one around, whether they were the attacker or not.
All right. I know you can't grab at all unless you have special stuff if you're smaller, though. I guess go ahead and roll then.
What am I rolling?
I believe it's just attack.
It's a
That's
melee. Just a melee attack.
How do you roll a melee attack?
He's trying to grab.
Let's see.
No, how do you roll a melee attack?
It's just a d20. In this case, it'd be, I think, plus your grit. So it's just 1d20 plus
Just a
2.
grit roll.
I'll just roll grit then.
You have to beat her thing. Yep. No problem.
Ooh.
So,
Alright,
yep.
if you're confident, you go
No
one shot,
change.
Go for it.
Well, I don't know how tanky these things are, but I'm assuming not very.
It is person sized.
It's person sized, but that doesn't mean it's freaking made out of paper. But the grunts, they were able to take actually quite a bit
I
of damage.
know if
All right. He's
use
going
my
to
ice
flat
pick
gun at Lumpy. And that is going to also connect.
Oh.
Take another 3 damage as he fires a bunch of flak gun ammo.
I mean, what's your max heat, Lumpy? It's 4, right?
Mhm.
You're taking 4 anyways. Do you have a way to reduce that? Because I know you can like clear your heat if you
if
stabilize.
I
but-
pop under the ice out drone,
Yep.
it specifically says it won't end her effect on me, but I will have immunity to that effect while I'm in the area. So an immunity ignores all damage and effects from whatever they're immune to. So I think I would not gain the heat.
Indeed, you would not.
Okay. I mean, you can go first. That sounds less risky than me trying to just kill her before she does something.
1 second. Their turn isn't over yet. They still have 1 more person to go. Well, 2 technically. All right, that is indeed what I thought. All right, so it makes more sense for him to do this. So,
As a Florian.
and actually, where did he do that? He can do this. And oh, that's a pretty low roll. So out from behind you, you hear the whistling of a monosword fly through the air. It misses you just barely. Well, just barely. No problem for you. For you, Epsilon.
Where's this thing? Is it invisible?
Yes.
Okay.
And it does appear for a moment right there.
Well, that's fine.
Sick.
I'm assuming none of us saw that because one of us is blind, the other one's not looking at it.
All of Hawk's
Yeah,
display
I can
is
see it.
flashing red, so he's a little.
Yeah, I'm also at 3 out of 4 heat, so
All right. And finally, here's the kicker. She gets another turn.
Sick.
So, her next turn comes.
All right.
Your heat ticks up.
It sure does. So I hit 5 out of 4 heat, and
All right.
I'm not
So your
shaking
heat
up.
immediately goes back down to 0.
Okay.
Can you see next to the journal entries, the rollable tables?
let's go.
Yep.
Yes. Could you click that and then click the stress table and roll
There's
on that?
nothing in there.
Oh, what?
There are no rollable tables.
That is very sad. Then I shall roll it for you, I suppose. All right. You now have a destabilized power plant, as your mech is not having a good day.
Sick.
So, yep. So go ahead and tick down your stress from 4 to 3. Well, you can do that.
Yep.
And your mech is now exposed.
Cool. Thank you. Sick.
All right. So now that she's done her one thing from existing, what else is she going to do?
Do it again.
Big
Don't do
sister.
it again. Don't do it again.
All right.
You only do one protocol per turn?
No, you can do as many protocols as you have. I forgot she has a bunch of extra stuff. Oops. All right. As a reminder, you are no longer jammed. Or a reminder for me. I think she's just going to do what she did before and just try and tear you down. Showtime, since you're right in front of her.
Is she grappled?
She is, but she's just using her computers.
Immobilize.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
She can still.
Yeah, her computers are unfortunately not immobilized.
Yeah.
Actually, I should check if she recharges blind, too. She does indeed. So she's going to attempt to tear you down. And
Yeah, that
definitely
succeeds.
is successful. So you take 1 heat, and if she survives, another 4.
Okay, that's 4 out of 4 heat.
So you're fine until you hit 5.
Oh, okay.
Okay. The
What
range
else
for
does
my
she
drone
want to do?
deployment is 5
Yep.
units. So I can't deploy one near you, Chase.
I mean, I can just go first and see what happens.
I could if I sprint towards you, skirmish,
I
move
think
2
she's
more.
going to
Deploy
go
at max
ahead and
range.
hit. Nah, she's more nervous about that flamethrower. They got very close, so she's going to try and chain God Furnace, and I believe a 12 is enough.
I have 10.
And a 12 is enough. So you
I-
can no longer move away from this square. If you do so, you take 2 heat and become jammed until the end of your turn.
All right.
Yep.
So if
Otherwise,
I'm-
the chain is just there forever.
If I move before God Furnace, I
So
can
that
go
is
next to him,
her turn.
get us both
If
in
she can
range
move.
of the anti-tech attack drone, which will, I think, immune him to this effect. But he can't move out of the range of the drone, so I'll have to keep inching that forwards with him.
All right. At the beginning of this turn, more enemies appear.
Sick.
So another Hornet appears out of this, and one of the grunts pops out of this. Turns out being able to print things is good. All right. So, your guys' turn.
So I think we have Chase go first to try and one-shot that witch, right? Is that the plan?
That right sounds like everyone agrees.
Yeah, let's do it.
Do it.
Sick of
Okay.
her screwing with your computers.
Yeah, I'll use barrage.
All right.
Crit.
Ooh.
I'll use that invisible guy adjacent to them as
Well, yeah. You know the invisible guy is here.
oh.
You turn invisible too. You know he's over there, so
Okay, so no.
yeah.
So I
he's
do
out
get
of your
Hunter.
reach. So go ahead and roll the extra damage because you did indeed crit.
So Hunter, and then 3 and 3.
All right. So
So,
that is 6
9.
plus. Yep. So 9. So she is still alive.
And then
Not particularly healthy, but still alive.
go ahead and use the fold knife.
All
I
right.
assume a miss.
I believe 6 is indeed a miss. Yes.
Okay.
Immobilized, I believe, just means you don't get to move. I don't think it lowers your evasion. At least that doesn't sound right to me. Let's find out, though, just in case. Immobilized. Nope. Yeah, she just can't move. So, yes, she's able to get out of the way and not get skewered.
Okay. Sword again.
All right.
8.
8, I believe, is still a miss. Yes. Once again, she's able to dodge the incoming blade.
Yikes. Knife.
The knife, however, does connect.
For 1 damage.
Well, she doesn't have armor, so that damage goes through. Not enough to kill her, but she's still damaged.
You sliced her antenna off?
Hmm?
Nothing.
I should actually have added these guys to the initiative, even though they don't get to do anything this turn.
I have an idea.
Saved.
What are
I mean,
these?
you can
blue and
overcharge,
purple
as a
Well, yeah, but
reminder,
that takes
but
me
you
to
have
5 feet.
missiles. What are they?
What are these blue and purple things?
Purple is fire. Theo, could you roll the damage for that, by the way? Just roll a d6. I want to see how long. Okay. So that cover is still there. The blue is a drone doing drone things.
Doing God's work.
It hurts people when they get near it, other than you.
Can I just teleport, free action, end the grapple, and drop her in the fire?
She'd end up on the same side you are. Can you grapple and teleport?
They move with me when I'm grappling them, but I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure if teleport instantly ends it is the thing. Because I know if you were moving normally, you'd drag her along because she doesn't have an option in the matter. I'm going to say because it sounds cool, freaking sure. You can bring her along with the teleport. Your hands are clasped around her well enough that she comes anyway. Your system just keeps it in mind.
All right. Sure.
Yep. And you're going to rotate her into the fire. Yeah, I think teleport does technically break adjacency, but I'm going to say for the sake of it, no. Because that sounds cool.
He has a special augmentation in his teleportation device.
I mean, it is his core system, so. Alrighty then. So, when her turn starts, she'll take some damage from being on fire.
It's the best I can do.
Alright. So that is your turn.
Enemies,
So
right?
that is yours. Yep. Alright.
He's also
since this
gonna
guy
take 1
is close
damage
enough
from
to
my
confirm-
hive drone. Yes.
Nice. 2 for 1 movement right there.
Right. So this guy is going to move over here. So you see a whip coming at you as all of a sudden a new enemy joins the fray, as far as you know.
Oh boy.
Let's see if he connects with you, though.
Oh no, they're actually attacking our sniper.
Oh no.
A 6, I don't believe, is enough. So
That has
you
to be
luck. All right.
Way of moving.
All right.
So
Then he's going to move. So he is now here. Although for you, that's out of your system.
Okay.
Because you're still looking through the doorway. All right, that's him. And he does look a little bit damaged because he was sitting near that drone, apparently. All right, back to you guys.
Anyone want to particularly go?
I think we agreed either I'm going next or Kenny is. Theo, do people have to start their turns in the fire to take damage?
Start or move into it during their turn.
During
Yeah,
their
move
turn?
into generally is actual movement, not involuntary movement. So
Not
on her turn,
Well, he
she'll
said
start.
on their turn, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that makes it even more so.
Um,
By the
Chase,
way, that
which do
turret
you
gets eaten
value-
down a little bit.
If you move them into it and then they start their turn in it,
Yeah.
Yes.
So I mean,
Yeah.
it still
She will
works.
get zapped on her turn.
Well,
Yes.
well, my question is, Chase, which do you value more highly? Being in melee with the witch right now, or potentially getting cleared of your status effect?
Getting cleared. I can probably catch up to her wherever she runs.
All right. So I'm gonna move.
She can't teleport, so. Because
So
if she
I'm
could,
gonna-
she would have done so already.
All right. Actually, hold on. Let me back up. First things first. I heal 7 because my turn started. So I'm at 22.
Congratulations, you did
I
it.
feel so broken.
You know why it's broken? Because his freaking engine is going to kill him very easily. If I was mean, the witch could just focus down Lumpy, and Lumpy would be a smoking Hulk.
So I'm gonna use Ferris Lash to slide Chase here.
All right.
You what?
So I have an ability called Ferris Lash I can slide people around.
Okay.
It's like-
I believe it does
so-
break the grapple.
1,
I stopped the grapple.
2,
Oh, you did.
3.
Yeah.
And I'm going to deploy an ice out drone on the same orange square that there's already a thing. And that is producing a burst 1 field. Characters at least partially within the area gain immunity to all tech actions and can't make tech actions. Existing conditions in effect caused by tech actions are not cleared, but characters have immunity to them while they are in the area.
All right.
Seems good.
So me, Theo, and Chase are immune to tech actions, but we can't take any as long as we're within 1 square of that drone.
Just such a big deal. So you guys don't use them.
Yeah.
All right. That's
So,
2 quick actions for you then?
Yep,
Plus
one
movement?
quick action to slide Chase over here, and the other one to deploy the drone.
All right. Let's hurry her up then. So she's going to take guaranteed
Yes,
1.
Actually, hold on, I have a
being
protocol I can
drone.
use.
Protocol's
Sorry.
at the beginning of your turn. So,
Okay.
Theo, could you go ahead and roll damage?
yes.
What?
Big damage, Theo. Ooh, big
It is
damage.
indeed big damage.
Oh, yeah, the
Seem
fire.
to roll in the upper numbers for this
And
damage.
she also takes 1 from the hive drone.
I did that already. And since she does have 2 structure,
I don't have
however,
much going for me right now.
let's see. Oh, thing. Fine, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Because she actually has structure. So that's actually just a glancing blow from the fire. So she hangs on.
Cheating. She can't do
She
the
has
same things
2
we can.
actions. She can't overcharge. She can do some of the same things you can.
That's too many.
Huh. Click on it, and of course it fixes.
Wait. Can I climb on the door?
What door? The door is no more. It got blasted away.
Oh, I was about to climb on the door.
Sorry.
I can see everything,
Alright.
right? Oh no, I can't.
For no one.
As a reminder, the door is gone. There is no door.
I was thinking
The door suffered from catastrophic failure to exist. All right. So she is going to go, I don't really like being on fire, and move away. That is not her. She's also coming up, well, she was coming up as Grimoire is her call sign, and her mech's name is Diplomacy. So, yeah. So she is going to turn invisible and move.
Yeah, that's fun.
All right. So let me see. How fast does she move? Oh wow, she is a zippy little thing.
Wait, where'd she go?
He's invisible.
She can turn invisible.
Oh fuck! I was
Yep.
joking.
Yep, she burns. You see her systems start freaking frying, but they stay just up long enough for her to move away. What is the... She's impaired, yeah, from that glancing blow. So, yeah. And because actually you guys can't make tech actions, I'm going to guess your scanners are also suffering some issues, so I'm not going to tell you which way she headed. Because basically the Ice Out drone is just saying, your sensors are, well, your systems are mine. Nothing else can get in them. Nothing else can get out of them either, but, you know.
I'm fine
Right,
with this.
so Greyhawk and Toast all still need to make actions.
There's a bad guy right next to me.
Technically he's level 2, but you can still reach him.
I would like to do.
He's flying. All right, you can definitely do that.
Maybe that's not actually the wisest use of my action. The wisest use of my action would probably be to do something like this.
Keep in mind, if you move away from the Ice Out drone, the witch can get you again.
How about I take the target guy?
Not dead yet.
It's okay because
Also,
I
I'm
can
chained
move
to that
drone.
thing, aren't I?
Technically, but I'm gonna guess. Well, actually, yeah. Considering you can't. Yeah, the moment you move here, actually, I should get rid of that. Thank you for reminding me, Theo, for giving you vision again. Why
Um,
is it?
on my turn as a protocol, I can move my drones around.
Yeah.
So I can sort
Yeah,
of
but
slide it.
if Toast is going, then
Yeah, yeah. Just I meant just like for future
I'll just
reference.
burn the thing in front of me.
yeah, because technically, the moment you move out of it, like if you move to here, then the chain breaks and you take the heat.
Yeah, and I also take
'Cause the ice drone is no
whatever
longer
the what was it, jammed or something? What does jammed do?
It makes it so you can't make attacks. Or talk to
What I
people,
was hoping it
technically.
wasn't, but-
I mean, you can like punch people if you're willing to use both actions to make a pitiful impaired or not impaired something into. There's a bad attack that you can do. The improvised,
Wait
yeah.
a second. I didn't take any damage this turn.
Yeah.
And I didn't move. Is that right?
I believe you did move to fire your flamethrower
Yeah, I
last
moved to
turn.
fire my flamethrower. Alright, so I'm just gonna
This is the beginning of the new turn. So Toast is going. Where are you going? You can see the little guy.
Oh, I can't see this guy? Next
No,
to me?
you can. It's just a
Okay.
little above you. You also know that there's an invisible guy on the opposite side of Showtime. Or at least you did. You might not be there anymore.
Well,
because
I don't think shooting at the opposite side of Showtime would be very pleasant for Showtime.
You can move on the opposite side of the drone.
That is true, but I've already shot and missed.
Alright.
Unless this little guy has extremely terrible AC.
No, its AC is unfortunately better than 3.
Oh,
It's actually a very high AC. I'm just kind of surprised. Alright. Where do you want to put that fire?
I mean, I'm shooting into the sky. I assume you can't fire the sky.
Is fair. There is nowhere to put it. So, I think he's actually going to go because he doesn't really want to stay near you for getting fired again. So we're going to have him activate, and he's going to go new. This Hornet, by the way, in particular, is immune to. Is he? No, he's just immune to reactions. So if you want to take a, you don't have any melee weapons. You literally can't hit him.
My sword has a threat of 2.
Oh, then you can. Unfortunately, it automatically misses because he's immune to the first reaction.
Wait,
So-
I thought all weapons had a threat of 1.
Yeah, but not all weapons can be used in that way. So he's going to move away. You can make a swing if you want, but it's going to miss regardless.
Just
and
to see
then-
what it would have been.
I would have missed anyway.
Getting
All right.
bad rolls out.
And then he's going to turn around and what does he want to do? He knows he can't tech attack you, so he's not going to bother with that. Is he within range? Yeah, sure. He'll go ahead and fire on Lumpy. Shoots the full house. And a 12, I believe, is enough to connect. So you take 1 damage, and you become impaired until the end of your turn. Hornets. They're zippy little things that are annoying.
Well, I'm over here just laughing at my teammates getting wrecked by witches, but
Oh, don't worry, you're not alone.
so that might be a bit scary.
Yeah, you don't want the hacker to notice you, because if the hacker notices you, you're going to be just as hot as they are. All right. Then Hawk or Gray? Which one?
Do you want to go or where can I go?
Well, Hawk doesn't want to move away because the second he moves away, he's going to take a bunch of heat. So,
I suppose I'll go. So I'm going to activate both my protocols. That gives me
Yep.
alternate accuracy.
so you're going
And
to activate your 4 power and your crack shot ability.
I'm going to share the engineer,
All right. What are you shooting with?
DMR.
All right. Remember, he is in cover, so
It's +1.
+1 for the difficulty. So,
+1 for the difficulty, but then +2 for my accuracy. So it ends up being a net 1.
+1 overall for it.
And then I have another +1 because of my mech. So
That is going to hit and crit. So go ahead and roll that die again.
1d6 +1.
Well, just re-roll the 1d6, yeah.
Roll.
If it's higher than a 3, then you get to roll with it. It is not, so. Or higher than a 2. So he takes a little more damage as another bullet goes slamming into him.
And then I'm going to take my second action with my pistol.
Alright.
I'm going to shoot at the grunt. And because that used
Just to make sure.
it
It's
has
very
8 + 5.
So yes, you're definitely within range.
And then that's a difficulty of 1 because of
Because your
Is that-
core power. Or core siphon. Blah.
and because it's not rifle, I don't get a +1 for my other.
So difficulty 1 then.
Shit.
21 still hits him. And I mean, you can roll the die if you really want to, but he's dead either way.
I mean, it was going to kill him either way because it has a reliable of 1.
So, should have mentioned that. I would have just killed him already. There is no reason for his existence.
All right, that should be my turn.
All right. And pop goes him. All right. I think the engineer is going to continue doing what engineers do best: make turrets and shoot people. Though he doesn't really want to move outside that cover.
I
Shift over here. Go ahead. That's not what I wanted, game. There we go. He's gonna go back into cover. Yeah, he'll go ahead and just for the sake of it, put that engineering mark on. Actually, he can't He literally can't because that's a tech action. So he tries and gets freaking bolstered off. Sad engineer. Unfortunately, I believe all 3 turrets are within range.
Yeah.
Yep. So all 3 of them are going to let loose with their little pea cannons. Yay. Pew, pew, pew. That's
Oh,
12 damage. All
Maybe
3 of them.
surprised to hear that hits.
Yeah. All right, and because he tried to do something else and he already placed down the turret, he is all done. So that's 12 damage.
Engineer.
Sprint is offline.
Nope, the engineer is not dead. Just hanging on.
He took 3 shots from me already.
Engineers are actually kind of bulky. All right then. Lumpy, you're the last of the players.
All right. I think there are no active effects on me, so I'm gonna leave my ice out drone where it is. But I will move this hive drone
Mhm.
here.
All right. How far can that drone move? Just to be sure. So this pretty far.
As a protocol, I move it 5.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I miscounted. Hold on.
Nope, that's 5.
Okay, cool.
Exits.
I also heal 7.
Hmm.
How is the engineer looking?
He's pretty beat up. Not dead yet, but definitely very damaged.
I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna skirmish fire at him
All right.
with my heavy machine gun.
All right. Keep in mind you are impaired, so
Yeah.
it's an accurate 2 actually. So
Oh,
I'll go ahead.
I mean, I imagine I miss anything,
You do because it's 6.
but it moves me up.
I hate to tell you, but if I had left that as a 7, you actually would have hit.
Really? That's cool.
Yep, engineers are not very good.
Actually, instead of going that way, I'm gonna go up to this way,
All right.
and I think that'll let me use my second quick action to fire on him with my shotgun.
What's
And
the
I'm-
range? 5?
5. Yeah.
All right. He is still within soft cover, so. Oh, actually, technically it's 3, but it doesn't matter. I'm not going to roll another die for that first one.
So I'm difficulty
within
plus
range.
1, right?
Difficulty plus 2 because you're also impaired.
Well, no. Normally it's plus 0 difficulty.
I know you are impaired because you got shot by the little Hornet grunt pistol.
Right. So it's an additional difficulty or additional 2
Yes.
difficulties. Okay,
You're shooting
so,
into soft cover, so that's 1
Oh,
difficulty,
there's one
and
more
you are impaired, so that's
Okay.
difficulty plus 2.
all right, cool.
But regardless, you hit him anyway. That is 4 damage.
Is that enough? Is the question.
Nope. But he is getting sadder as time goes on. All right, and finally, your favorite person.
Which time?
Yeah.
Fuck that lady.
All right. How about that? You aren't being currently affected by anything. She's very sad about that. So
Oh,
I think she's going to go ahead and hit you with another teardown, Lumpy.
Is she taking damage from the hive drone or no?
No, actually.
Nope.
She's outside of range of it. Yeah, which her freaking sensor range is insane.
Hmm.
If she could see Gray, she could sensor range. She could attack him from where she is.
Damn, that 11 barely hits. All right.
All right. And you take 1 heat now and a little more later.
but she can't because I'm in the hallway, right?
Yes. That's why I said if she could see you. But you're in the hallway, so she can't. All right.
Let's take heat. Let's take heat.
Let's see. She does know. Well, she can see your weapon. So
I think I ended by sliding Chase away from her.
I mean, Chase entered by letting go.
I'll treat it like that, man.
Well, I didn't know.
Yeah, you didn't know.
You think I read what the fucking enemies do? Hello?
No. All right, and yeah, she's gonna go ahead and try and get you to be more helpful to her. So she's going to hit you with predatory logic, and that is 17. So that is definitely enough. So she's going to say, "Hey, could you go and pull your hunter-killer drones and point them at the big flamethrower guy? Thanks." So could you make attack against Theo?
What's going on?
She's forcing you to use your hunter-killer drones to attack God Furnace.
Oh, okay.
She's
Sorry,
hacking your systems and going, "These are mine now. Shoot there."
Okay. So I assume smart weapons can attack into the iced out drone because it's not a tech attack.
Yes.
Cool. Difficulty 1 because I'm impaired.
And I believe a 12 is still enough to breach the God Furnace's tech defense. Is that correct, Theo?
Yes.
Looks like it. But
Alright.
you have 3 armor, right, Theo?
Yeah, so it doesn't do anything.
All right, cool. I'm cool with that.
All right. So she's going to move there and then reappear.
Fuck that lady. I hate her so much.
She's going to open comms with you just as the end of her turn. "You're going to burn, Balor, before I burn here." All sweetness gone. All right. And that is the end of combat for this turn. Back to the top. And as before, more enemies arrive.
Did that grunt just enter a threatened square?
No.
On my threat 3 shotgun?
It's also not entering, it's exiting.
Well, maybe I'm misunderstanding this, but I have threat 3, right?
Yes.
So
So if he moves out of that square, you can shoot at him.
but he moved out of a different square into that square. No?
It's not Pathfinder, I think.
Yes.
I thought that's what Peyton said earlier. Peyton
He's
said
arriving from this thing. You can't see him until he enters into this square.
he's
If that's
entering
easier.
from the box.
Yes.
Okay,
He exits from the box into this square.
gotcha.
It's not like he can do
I'm
anything.
sorry. I'm
extra.
sorry. I'm misunderstanding things.
Yeah. You can't shoot an enemy that comes off the map, basically.
Gotcha.
Unless you have a weapon that allows you to do that, which there are weapons that do. So,
Sounds
who
sick.
goes first?
Can I go first this time? Unless someone else needs to go first.
I'd prefer to go before the witch overheats me.
Go ahead.
I won't have her go first. So there are
first
other
I
enemies that
gain
need to do things.
7, so I go up to 24. I'm gonna move 1, 2. Does the engineer still have soft cover against me?
Not at this point, because you can draw a line through.
I'm gonna try and shotgun him
All right.
with difficulty 1 because I'm still impaired.
You are no longer impaired. No,
Oh.
but you hit anyway.
I do a damage. Yay.
You'd actually crit. Otherwise. So go ahead and roll another d6. Because you're no longer impaired. That impaired ended at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay. So I do 5.
Which is not quite enough to kill him outright. but he is very
Uh,
sad.
That will slide. Let me move 2. 1, 2.
All right.
Actually, before I decide if I want to move, I need to think for a second.
Yeah. As a note, this assault does have a melee weapon, so he will attack you
Yeah.
if you move out of his reach. So while he doesn't get a turn, he still gets his reaction.
That's all right. That's all right. I have weave, so the first reaction attack I take automatically misses.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Skirmisher 3, baby.
Mhm.
If I do the shutdown action, does my core effect of the Scouring Swarm turn off?
I'm not sure. What does shutdown do? I think it might still go off anyway. Yeah, I mean, it only says all heat is cleared, exposed status is removed. Oh, actually, you should have taken more damage because you were exposed. It would also get rid of that exposed status. So actually, you took 24 damage from when the turrets fired on you, but I forgot about it, so never mind. Okay, and HPs don't matter, and any statuses or conditions affecting the mech caught by tech actions, such as lock on, immediately end. Also, the witch's thing would also fail.
So if Scouring Swarm stays on, which it sounds like it does.
Yep, I'm not seeing any reason why it would go off.
All right. So after my skirmish attack, I'm gonna move those 2 spaces here and here, and then I'm entering shutdown as my quick action.
So you are now shut down.
Take me a full action to boot back up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot to move my hive drone as a protocol. Meh.
Yep. All right. So that is Hawk's turn. Who wants to go first? Could just get the engineer out of the way. So he'll just go pop. Nah, we'll go with someone else. We're going to activate the Invisi guy. He's going to once again attempt to lash at Better Run with his sword.
Me?
Yes.
Oh.
And once again, he's not going to be rolling well enough to do anything with that.
Yeah.
Actually, I should check whether or not he regenerates that. He does not. All right. So he appears here, and once again vanishes. All right, and I believe that's all he's doing. Yes.
And I'm just assuming I can't like hit him back just because he just comes out of invisibility and goes right back in.
Yeah.
Huh?
I mean,
That-
he's also not getting within range for you to try and smack him with ranged weapons. So
that's true.
he's attacking from a little farther in. So, who is next? Gray, Showtime, or Toast?
If no one's gonna volunteer, then I'll go.
Go ahead.
Same as last turn. Activate my protocols. Taking
Mhm.
the shot, engineer.
All right.
So +1 accuracy again.
Yeah, that engineer is probably not going to be alive for very much longer, but you ensure that he doesn't even survive that long. Pop, and all the turrets shut down.
And well, the grunt just appeared this turn, right? Okay, so he just appeared this turn. Ooh,
He's not going to get an action.
but might as well just get rid of it anyway.
Yeah.
I'll just pistol him. Yes. Pistol, reliable,
So he's dead regardless.
and plus some heat. Alright, and that should be the my turn.
All right. At least Gray is keeping that side of the field fairly clear now. It's a good thing all the enemies are over there. All right. So I think this turn we're going to have Grimoire go ahead and activate. So once again, she pops invisibility. Remind me, what is the drone's wording? Is it when it starts turn or when it enters the area? Lumpy.
Oh, sorry, my mic was for the hive drone.
Yes.
Hostile characters take 1 AP kinetic damage when they start their turn in the affected area or enter it for the first time in a round.
All right. So
Damage from multiple drones does not stack.
Mhm. She's going to move there. All right.
How much
Wait for the
HP
same thing.
did the engineer have left, out of curiosity?
Enough that your thing would have killed it.
Oh, sick. I should have mentioned that I have AoE damage around me. That
Mhm.
would have killed it. My bad. I'm sorry, Kenny. I could have saved you a turn.
You know what? Gonna move there, and she's going to attempt to hack Gray. Let me actually just make sure that I counted correctly.
Hey, I'm sorry. This is a bit of a past action question. My armor prevented all the damage from the drones, right?
What do you mean? The drone? Yes, from the hunter killer drones that the Balor fired? Yes.
Okay.
All right. I just wanted to make sure I was counting her spaces right, so she's going to accept that. And she's going to attempt to hack Gray. She's, I believe, yeah, blind is definitely up. She hasn't used it back again. So she's going to attempt to blind you.
Me?
Yes. What is your, it's not 15. I'm nearly certain.
It's not 15, it's 8.
So you are, well, blind now. You can see one space in front of you, or one space around you in general. And then she reappears.
Alright. Okay.
She's not stupid. She knows you have a big sniper, but she's been seeing it. So, it's back to your guys. So, Showtime or Toast? You're up.
Is it bad things only happen once you exceed your heat thing, not reach it, right?
Yes. Once you exceed.
All right.
And keep in mind, you didn't move last turn, so your heat is 0 unless you attack, making it that.
No, so I did generate heat though, so
Oh,
it
okay.
doesn't function when I generate heat.
Okay.
But honestly, I was just gonna. I mean, this combat's.
Have you guys been factoring the heat, the cooling?
What?
Or something like over here, a blue dot next to you?
Is that cool?
Was it? I
No.
thought
I don't think so.
It just makes it so that he doesn't take any additional heat by having the witch get into his systems and make them hot.
I see.
Yeah. As Peyton says, it's an anti-hacking drone.
I move you.
All right.
Accept the consequences.
Well, you take, I think it's 2 heat from her. There's a 1 for moving away from
You said 2 heat.
2. Yes, you have to take 2 heat and you are jammed.
Okay. And then
That chain is kind of so
I'm going to use the
just gonna move the ice out drones, get rid of the chain.
Agni class NHP
All right,
and unheat.
on heat. All right.
And that's my turn.
So, yeah, you use one of the uses of the Agni class. Yeah, I'm not sure where it is, but you definitely.
Top 15. Hey, no, come back here. Wait it.
You're clicking it a few times now.
I wanted to get to the editing portion of it. Because I had the editing portion of it a few seconds ago, but
Yeah,
whatever.
just double click on it. Here, I'll just do it for you. You have 2 uses left.
Okay.
Not sure where it says, but yeah. Oh, it's in the center. I see it. Yeah, uses.
Ah.
All right. So you are no longer very hot at all.
Yep. And that is the end of my turn.
All right.
So, if I move out of this ice out area, I'm taking heat, right?
You got torn down?
Yeah, the witch hit me with
Then
that.
yes. The moment you move out of it, you'll take the 4. Or 3, whatever she's dealing. It is, yeah, it's 4. Well, actually, on the start of her next turn. So, not right now. So if you move out of it this turn, you won't take it.
So I can move out of it and then move back in, and I'm good.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll blink here.
All right.
I'll skirmish.
Go ahead and stab. That is a hit. And it is a grunt, so he dies.
Right back.
Pop.
And then I will blink back.
All right.
Well, actually.
Well, that makes my choice of who goes next very easy.
I'll go here.
Technically, it was the enemy's turn, but that's okay.
Oh, whoops.
Alrighty then.
I
So
believe that guy already went, so.
he did not, in fact, but
Oh, shit.
that's okay.
We don't have to do that then.
Oh no, a grunt dies. The horror.
But if you'll let me cheat, then I'll just go ahead and cheat that turn.
All right. These guys are fast. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he doesn't want to die. The drone. And I deleted Theo, I guess.
I'm back.
Oh no.
Goodbye.
He must have been selected at the same time. 1 second. I don't remember exactly where you were. I think it was here. This guy moves to here or here. I think it was there.
So I think I was standing right here and I went 4 up.
Oh, okay.
Just 1 down. I don't know. I was somewhere around there.
All right. I was just looking for targets for this guy, and I realized that all of a sudden you weren't here. All right. Well, he's got 2 options. I think he's going to pick shoot Showtime. Showtime has a big sword. So he's going to attempt to shoot with his stinger pistol. Pew! And
Yes.
the 24 is enough to connect. Holy heck. So, you take 1 damage and become impaired till the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Up. All right, then. Well, you've gone. So now it's her turn. And it's actually good that Theo is jammed, because that means that she can't freaking hack him anymore for right now. At least I believe that's correct.
Thank God.
Is this correct? You can't. Jammed, I think, makes you immune to incoming tech.
Ooh, hack me, hack me, hack me.
Remember, you're blind. And, well, she actually can't hack anyone else other than you. You're the only choice.
That's
I mean,
perfect.
Yeah, she'll move after. You're blind. Immediately and as a reaction. I don't know if predatory logic means that she can do that, but I don't think she has it right now.
Can
So,
I ask a quick question?
yeah.
Does my mech have to be booted up for me to use my protocols?
Yes.
Like moving the drones around?
Yes.
Okay.
The passive, like I'm gonna say the drones are, I think they're trait, so they just kind of are doing their own thing, existing basically. But yeah, you
Well, moving
to
the
use your
drones
protocols, you need to
is
actually
a pilot talent.
It still is used through your mech.
Okay.
All talents are always mech based.
Okay, cool.
It doesn't matter if your
I didn't know if it
talents-
was through some like comm unit.
no.
Actually,
Well,
that
I
would
mean,
make any
it
fucking
is through your
sense.
comm unit.
Yeah, but my mech would
Your
have to.
computers are
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
Wait, if I remember correctly, I don't
All right.
think I missed it, right?
Well, you're going to take 1 heat as she hits you with a teardown.
Okay, that's
If
6.
she survives, another. Yeah, then you take another 4 if she survives.
Okay,
So you are at 6.
I'm at 6.
What is your heat cap?
6.
Ah, nice. So you aren't quite overheating yet.
No,
Just on the edge. Your engine is screaming. All right.
it's fine.
So, top of the round. Who wants to go first?
Oh, you guys do shit. If I were to go first, I'd just boot up.
Yep.
Wait, no. Who does any? Who does stuff?
I mean, you have to boot up, so you're effectively out of this. Gray is not able to currently move and is blind, so can't really do anything on the move. So it's really just toast and showtime for this round.
And burn someone. Who would you guys like me to try and burn?
The invisible guy.
Not this one.
How would you rate
Invisible guy?
She was able to turn invisible, but
how would
Yeah,
you rate the tanks on these guys?
I mean, she's damaged. You have no idea for the invisible guy because you can't see him.
Ah,
God damn it!
you hit him somehow.
She's the mini boss, so
Kill her.
Wait, is she?
I hate her so much. I hate her so much, Theo.
Is this her?
yes,
Okay.
that is her.
Line.
Flamer. All right.
I would
Go
like
ahead.
the flamer and the printing device.
As a reminder, you are jammed until the end of this turn.
Oh,
So
what is that?
actually, no. Wait a minute. Is it until the end of your next turn or the end of this turn? Let's see.
Until the end of their next turn. The Stinger pistol?
No, the chain. Yep. So no. Unfortunately, you are still jammed.
I would like to punch.
All right. You can go ahead. Punch. It's just a grit roll. The mech is not made for punching, unfortunately, but punch it shall.
She is not made for getting punched.
All right. Improvised attack. How much damage do you do? I know it's not as much as the flamethrower.
I can't believe it.
The kinetic force in my fist is not as much as the plasma.
You
Drill.
make it's D6.
Wait, that's not that bad.
That's
Yep.
better than a dagger.
Yeah. I mean, you're punching someone with a freaking mech. Of course it hurts.
Why would you pack a dagger if you just bop?
Wait, that's
Because
Does
you
dagger
have to
have
use up
AP?
your full turn to full attack.
Oh, I see.
You can stab twice with
Mm.
daggers.
wait, but that's
okay.
slightly less than my sniper.
Hmm?
It's my sniper rifle is 1d6 plus 1. What is this?
Yeah. But you can fire 2 snipers.
Ah, I see.
You can only punch one. That and it's a grit roll, which means that there's a good chance that thing misses. So, or at least a lesser chance. She is very damaged, but not dead. You'd like to overcharge because you can't do anything
Oh,
else right,
right. I'm not attacking with a flamer.
now. Yes.
I mean, I guess I could overcharge.
That is an option. Remember that.
But can I do anything with the overcharge, or I'm still jammed?
I mean, you can grab her if you want to, or ram her into puppies.
I play ping pong with her against Hawk.
I think I'll hold off overcharging.
All right. So it's her turn because she doesn't want to stay near you, and she definitely doesn't want to stay near a freaking Hawk. So you're going to take the ping, by the way, Gray. You take 4 heat. So go ahead, and you can't do it because for whatever reason you can't see the tables. Oh, I know why you guys can't see the tables.
Because it's not available to us.
Yeah. All right. There you go. You should be able to see them now.
So which one do I do? I just roll?
The stress table. So hit the roll button.
What did I get?
You got a destabilized power plant. You also
That's-
lose a law. What is it called? Stress. So you're at 3 stress from the 4.
Okay.
All right. So that was her existing move. Let's see what she actually does. You know, I think she's going to go ahead and try and hit you with the chain, Theo. Actually, no, you're jammed. She can't do anything to you. You just walk up and freaking punch her and she can't do anything. All right.
Keep hacking me.
You know what? That's what she's going to do because she can't do anything else. My options are limited. My options are frick you. Well, I guess you can see now. So actually, there is one other thing she can do. So she's going to tear you down first.
No, not hack
Oh
me.
yeah, you haven't done your turn yet, so you're still blind. What is your E defense?
8.
She, I don't think, can punch back hard enough. All right, so you're gonna take another one heat from that. You are
So-
back down to 0, by the way.
Oh, my my heat goes down to 0.
Yeah, once you stress.
Ah, I was about to stabilize last turn. Ah, okay, so it's at 1 now.
Yeah. What the heck does she want to do? There really isn't anything she can do. I guess let's see if she gets her things back. Well, never mind. Her options just got opened up again. So she's going to once again attempt, I guess, try and keep you blinded. There's really nothing she can do at this point. All right. Here. No, stop. All right.
I feel like I've been chilling in the back for too long. They have some punishments.
All right. I mean, you're a sniper. You're supposed to be in the back. All right. All right. She's gonna move to there. All right then. Who's next?
Can I go?
Not hearing anyone saying otherwise.
Go
So.
for it.
So am I blinded still, or
Yep, you are. Hence why she couldn't use you as a freaking gun turret. Because you can't see.
Nice. Good job being blinded, Kenny.
Yep.
Cool. And at the end of my turn it stops, right?
Yeah.
All right. So
Do you want to do anything, or do you just want to stabilize and move on?
I don't think I could do. I don't think I could move. So I'm gonna what's it called retract my thing finally.
All right. So you retract your immobilizing things.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what is this? I should
That's
be
a
at one, right? My heat.
You should be at 1.
Okay. Not sure why I went to 6 again. And then I attempt to hide.
All right. You hide.
I hide. I'm
Oh,
hit. That should be my turn.
I mean, that is your turn. You retract and you hide. Unless you want to move, but that would kind of make it pointless to hide.
I mean, I can't move at all because steady shot or something like that.
Well, it's at the beginning. You have to protocol for that. So-
No, it says next turn
Oh. Really?
at the start of next turn. Oh shit! Wait a second.
Let's see.
Never mind. It's immobilized until the start of next turn.
Yeah, so you are able to move the moment you bring up your siege stabilizers.
Do I move? Oh,
If you want to, you can see more of the room, because there are currently no enemies.
I move A up, and then as always, I hide.
You can move 8? Freaking hell. You're speeding.
Yeah. I mean, I move a lot. The only issue is we actually don't. We're not fighting from like outdoors.
Yep. Also, on your way past, you are going to get swung at.
Oh.
We'll see if this guy actually can freaking hit anything.
I thought it was hidden.
If you decide to move like that, you'd have to... Well, yeah. That is
How
a
does it work?
You would pass within 1 tile of him, but I don't think that means you're immediately unhidden.
If I am unhidden, I throw a flash bomb at him.
Hidden is weird, because you're in giant mechs.
I mean, it's fine. If I'm unhidden, I just throw a flash bomb at him.
Let's
Since
see.
he hits me.
Can you be hidden in engagement range? That's the question. Because I think if you hit engagement, you immediately stop being hidden.
Let's see. That's a bit awkward, isn't this?
Okay. Yep. We have Payden with the call that once you become engaged, you become unhidden. So, yep, you are revealed.
Okay,
Like-
so if I get revealed,
You're revealed here,
where?
right there.
Okay, so I'm right there, and then
Yep.
so I move 1. I get revealed. I use Mastermind, one of my talents.
Mhm.
I throw a flash bomb at him.
So you
And that's
become
he must pass the system save.
Oh, he has to make a save.
Yeah, he has to make a system save.
All right. Let's see. Systems are not bad. They exist at the very least, but they are not good enough. And no, a 6 is not enough to make your save target. So he is blinded, I'm guessing.
Only able to draw a line of sight to adjacent spaces until the end of their next turn.
All right.
And then I can move up to my speed, ignoring engagement and not provoking reactions, and then I'm revealed. So I can move 8 more.
Yeah.
So I've already moved 1, but I can move 8 more. Nice. Guess I'll move to the top corner, right next to.
All right.
That's my turn.
Yep.
I should still be in cover.
Yes, from the other side.
Oh no, from
Oh,
I
from
did
your systems. Yeah.
actually no, never mind. No, I made someone else did a save because of me, so it does not work.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's just there. All right, that's my turn.
All right. Well, they can't see, so. Right. Lumpy, what's the stats on that ice out drone?
Shit, sorry. Stats like hit points and stuff.
Yes. As well as
It is 10 evasion, 10 E defense, and 10 health.
All right. So let's see. Oh my gosh! It actually freaking hit something, and it's a drone. All right. So the drone takes some damage as it's slashed into with the sword. But that's all I can do. All right. Showtime or Hawk? Which of you is going?
I'll go.
If I go, I'm just booting up. You got any plans, Chase?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill this fucking witch.
All right, go ahead.
Shoot. Over here.
Mm-hmm.
And barrage. I am impaired,
Yep.
which is +1 difficulty, right?
Yeah, because you got shot by the hornet. So 4 is unfortunately not enough.
Yeah, definitely not.
Fold knife is once again not enough.
All right, well, looking good so far. There we go. I'll use Hunter.
All right. That is 7 damage.
Fold knife.
I mean, if you can throw the fold knife, you can, because that sword freaking cleaves into her. And she explodes.
Oh, okay. I cannot throw it.
All right, then. Okay.
Damn, I would have gotten to teleport if she was still alive.
Yep.
I was 6, so I still have one more move, I guess.
Would you rather her teleport, or would you rather? I mean, would you rather teleport or have her alive?
Well, I assume that my knife would have hit and finished her, but
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
she only had 3
she's
health
dead. So it doesn't
after
matter.
the last time she got attacked with the fist. So,
So can I carry over my fold knife attack here, or does it have to be like private main and auxiliary at the same time?
I believe you have to target the same target, but let me make sure. We need the different things. Where is the main? Les Payton's already pulled it up before I can find it. It doesn't look like it. I'm going to say you can use it to attack a different target. I'm not certain on that. I think you might not be able to, but
Okay, and I was asking if so I did a barrage. I attacked the witch with main, auxiliary, and then she was dead. So I'm wondering if with my remaining movement I can move and then attack with the final auxiliary.
yeah. Do you have to attack the same target with the
Yeah,
free
a new-
attack
a
from
new
auxiliary?
target.
I mean, I don't see why not, but I don't have it up, so I'm not sure how that free attack is handled.
Yeah, okay. Do you want me to roll again or just keep what I got?
You can keep it. You've already rolled. That's fine. That is going to hit it. And since it's grunt, it dies.
And I'll go here. go here.
All right. Well, since you guys really killed the main guy, the remaining opponents don't really feel like fighting anymore. So at least the remaining Hornet is going to throw up its hands and surrender. As is the Invisiboy.
That was it.
Yeah. For this room.
All right, Kitty, let's not. Don't be talking shit there, buddy.
That was it.
That witch was kind of destroying us.
Kind of. Yes. Stressed two of you.
I didn't skate. I skated by though.
Yep. It's because you sat near the ice out drone.
Well, yeah, that's what it's for.
Yep.
Thankfully, I'm very fast, so I got to be there and attack.
So what happens with these guys?
It's a pretty sick
Well,
drill.
they surrendered.
Yeah, they surrendering. So
So I
Do you
mean,
get-
we could murder them, but
Do you get them as units now?
it's not quite like that.
You work for me now.
If you want to, you could do that.
Like, hey, you live on this thing, right? You want to not die? If you don't want to die, cool.
Yeah.
Help us stop the fucking moon from hitting it.
The pilot of the, well, it's coming up as a Grimoire page, is willing to do that. He's a mercenary. He doesn't really care.
I got a +4 to get a hold of something. Wow. Does that matter here?
Not really.
Well, I have it.
Yeah. So are you guys going to try and tell these guys that they're fighting for you now?
Hey, we got one person. We got an Invisiboy.
If they're
Oh, but the
willing
Hornet.
to join God's army, hell yeah.
As I boot up, I'm gonna try and read the situation to see if how loyal these guys are gonna be. Eh?
Sure, you can do that. That's pretty good. I mean, the Hornet is just a soldier, and his mech is kind of ramshackle, so you're not sure exactly how much help he'll be, but he can do stuff. As I said, the Grimoire's pages, he's a mercenary, so the moment things get bad, he might decide he doesn't feel like sticking around. And seeing as he's invisible, you might not even notice.
I mean,
that's
as long
fine.
as he doesn't turn on us, even a little bit of help is help, right?
Well, while you guys talk, I want to start wrecking these printers.
Yeah, we should start reprinting stuff if it doesn't take that long.
Wrecking
Yeah,
these
cut.
printers and yeah, we should start printing stuff.
Do you want to break them or do you want to make them do something?
Why not both?
Break them so they make it faster.
No, I can make another. So my ISO drones are 2 use, so I could print one to recharge the one I used,
You could indeed.
and then once we top ourselves off, we can break them so that they can't keep printing shit to fight us while we fight the engines.
I
Or
mean,
did we literally come here
laborers
to like
the
get?
engineers that are like working these things, like all come out and surrender as well, but they're just all civilians. So
Yeah, they're civilian.
they're doing this because they're forced to do this. At least that's what they're saying.
Yeah, can you print a power plant for me? I need another power plant, or is that too difficult?
No, they can't print core batteries,
Can
unfortunately.
you print me a reactor real quick?
That takes a little too long.
How do we go about repairing stress?
I believe you can use to repair to get your stress back.
Right. Well, if you guys want stuff printed, you can do that. I'll use repairs to repair my stress, and then we're gonna go blow up the engines, right?
Is there any like rifles laying around that's already printed?
No,
Ah,
I mean they have like normal people rifles, but not Mech size.
Before you repair your stress, that is only with an HA core bonus.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I was trying to find that. So yeah, no. You got to be the good. Got to be part of the armory.
I can
So
clear my heat, I assume.
It says when you stabilize, but that's not a repair. A repair is different.
Yeah, I'm gonna stabilize myself first.
That's true, actually.
Or stabilize is combat repairs, effectively. Let me check. I feel like you can use a rest to repair. Actually, I should check the Everest. The Everest has a special function for that.
How's I restabilizing my power plant?
Yeah, I'm going to say that that's how it
You can't
works.
spend
I'm not
that.
entirely sure that's how it works, but yeah, you can spend 2 repairs to fix 1 stress.
Yeah, page 82.
Okay, thank
That's
you.
correct.
So yes, for 2 repairs per stress, you can repair it. So, yep. So I'm going to say these printers can be used quickly for replacing 1 limited use item, or 1 kind of like pilot item if you want to pick something, because there is not much time.
We just wasted a bunch of time just dealing with every single
I'm
way.
full up on my flash charges.
I'll reprint an ice out drone,
All right.
and I can recall the hive drone.
Yep. You plug into the thing and tell it, "Hey, I want this," and the printer goes, "Okay, boss."
And then the printer goes brr.
Yes, it actually does, without the need for the laborers to do anything. So the ISAT drone flies over and connects up to you after a half an hour or so of printing away.
Half an hour.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Oh boy. How long do we have? Check the clock.
Well, it feels like the moon is moving now.
Oh shit, we gotta go.
So, yeah, you guys can cool off, and if you wish to make repairs on your mech, just use it for 1 repair for for just a full up.
I mean, 13 out of 14 is
Unless you're
basically
full time. Yep.
And
We don't get to see my other guy because we're going to head to the engine room because it's nearly 11. I don't want to get this over with. Or it is 11.
it is.
All right. So
It is 10.
it's only 10 in your world.
So
In my dimension.
Yes.
which one of these NPCs do we get? Do you have with us?
You guys are going to get both.
Yeah.
But the Hornet is just a grunt, so he's only got 1 hit point. So
Yeah, he's doing it. He's trying his best.
yep. All right. I'm gonna keep control over them, but they will have their own turn and whatnot. All right. Let me add you guys to the initiative counter. Add your new friends.
I love the friends.
Actually, I should make them allied so they show up differently on the initiative counter. They are friendly.
Nice.
Well, they're friendly enough.
Fairly not too good backstab, hopefully.
Probably. All right. So let me just add everyone here to the initiative tracker as well. All right. Ready for the engine room?
Ready.
All right. This is the engine room. It is a big, huge room with an engine on the inside. That's
Oh my.
already pulsing away.
Are the
And
guys on the
standing
right
near the
in
engine
combat
itself
as
is
well?
a heavily modified Tortuga.
Oh, two.
Has a couple of cannons, or a couple extra cannons on it. And that is the Baron Lautrec himself. Yeah, he's got a big shotgun, and then one of his shoulders has a Ravager turret sitting on it.
Am I supposed to see the reinforcements?
Sounds friendly.
It's fine. I don't care. At this point, I can draw the walls. Walls.
So are those extra tokens, or are those things we're gonna fight?
Most of them are extra tokens, so I could teleport most of these guys in without having to go in between. Because all of the reinforcements are on, or all the tokens themselves are on the first page. where you guys the roster, all of the tokens were there as well. But seeing as there's a lot of enemies already, they might not show up because you
Alright,
guys
how do we
did
wanna
do
do
your
this?
thing. But there you go. Yep. So as usual, place yourselves wherever on the red box. Here, we'll put the Hornet bravely next to Theo.
I'm feeling the deal with my
This guy is invisible, but I'm just going to keep invisible because he's basically like broadcasting to you guys where he is. All right.
Yeah, he's probably doesn't want to get blasted by some random AoE.
Yes, that's exactly why he's doing it.
I think we have a couple of AoEs, don't we?
Yes.
We
A
have a
couple too
big
much.
man with a flamethrower, so that alone is not very friendly.
So, yep. The Baron addresses you guys with his mech, the immovable force. I see you've finally arrived after coming through and destroying my facilities. Mercenaries.
Yeah.
That printing room was nice. Where'd you got one?
I'm rather sad that Reach and that strange mercenary Grimoire weren't able to destroy you. I suppose I shall have to do it myself.
Yeah, and then
Alright.
what? Kill everyone else on the planet? Nice plan.
All right. I guess I should make these guys different because they're currently showing up as part of your guys' initiative. And that's not what they are. Put them as neutral tokens.
How are you guys gonna plan? How do you guys plan to get out after this moon crashes into whatever planet that was?
Get out. We weren't planning on leaving. Why do you think we're still here?
Oh, these guys are crazy.
How much you paying your men? They're all willing to die? Man.
Yeah.
If they joined our side, at least they could live. I say on open comms.
Yep. So, you guys go first, as usual.
I'm
Anyone
gonna-
have a more important action than walk up and flamethrower.
Yes.
Okay, then feel free to go first.
I'll mount up and use almost a flamethrower move.
As a reminder, Lumpy is right in front of you.
Oh shit!
Okay, I'm easy to miss.
He's also out of range. I won.
Wait, actually, I think he is in range because you shoot from the square.
Yep, you shoot from the side.
Okay. So
Yep.
he could hit him, and he could miss Lumpy if it is a line.
It is a line, yes.
That's sick.
So,
But
I'm going to open with that.
are you fine with it? Lumpy, are you fine with it? Are you fine with getting hit?
Well,
I mean,
You can shoot
you
that
can
around.
shoot him without getting hit if you shoot these guys that I'm pointing to. If you're shooting the person you're looking at, then yeah, you'll.
Yeah,
That's
you want to shoot
that's-
the Baron, then you can
That's
hit it.
21.
No, so you shoot from. You see the square I'm measuring from?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So you shoot from the edge of somewhere. So you'd shoot from that square and hit him.
Dude,
Mhm.
that sounds really nice. That's a really good line right there, right?
I'm trying to find a better line. That's a pretty sick
I
line.
what about I shoot this way? Does that work? I
If
guess.
you want to shoot the tools, the peons, the shitheads, go for it. If you
Yeah,
want
I'll do that.
big boys.
I'll go this way is fine, right? Demon?
Yeah, if you want to hit those two.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is a
As a note,
railgun,
yes.
right?
Yes. As a note, this guy in the back is not. He's not the same as these grunts. He's got a nicer mech. So he's more dangerous than these guys. The grunts are
Is
grunts. This guy has the shinier mech.
And I don't think there's does it go through cover? No, it doesn't.
It does. It just the person in cover gets the difficulty
Saying
added.
the line
But
he's
let
drawn.
me ask you this.
You can hit these two if you'd like.
Hmm?
I think it looks like you can hit the archer back there and this grunt. You could hit the barricade and the main boss. It looks
Or-
like that's it, unless you're willing to shoot. Unless you're willing to shoot Lumpy too. I guess you could just shoot this grunt in cover, but
That's a terrible idea.
yeah.
The grunt and archer is not a bad line. For me, it's either that line or barricade and big guy. And if it's a real gunshot, part of me wants to say shoot the biggest guys you can, but I don't really know if that's optimal.
I mean, the big guy he's gonna take a bit to take down.
And I guess there's no point in actually starting off with a railgun. Let's start off something small. This is 13, right? Yeah, I'll just get rid of the ground behind cover
With your DMR?
with my pistol.
Okay, yeah, you can just kill that guy.
Viable one.
So is that what you want to do?
Huh?
It says you can shoot with the DMR and then something else.
Oh no, I can't because I just mounted.
What do you mean?
It's a quick action.
Quick action.
Yeah, they're on the same mount though, aren't they? Isn't your DMR and pistol on a main aux?
Yeah,
Yeah, so you can shoot the DMR at something within its range, and then you
They
can shoot.
share the
one of the
slot.
grunts with the
Fire
pistol.
both of the things in that slot.
I think that is the only grunt you can shoot. You can shoot the infantry too. But... Oh boy, what damage!
I'm very confused of how that works.
So if two weapons share the same slot, you can fire both of them during the same action.
I see. So me shoot the grunt and me also shoot the guy in the back.
Okay. Sure.
And I activate both my protocols.
All right, so so I believe it's +2. Because I'm guessing you're leading with the DMR because the pistol doesn't matter.
Right. Pistol kills that guy no matter what.
Yep.
DMR leads. +2 on that.
That is crit.
Quit. Whew. I roll 1d6.
Yep. And you need to get above a 3, or else it doesn't matter. That is above 3. And
And
freaking crit. Max damage one we've had.
So is that step?
I also watch this when I steady my aim and crit with rifle.
Yep.
I could choose one of the effects. Wow. Headshot. They only have line of sight to adjacent space until the end of their next turn.
Nice.
Very nice. There's no
Six.
save, just to be sure, right? It's just
There-
that.
I don't think there's a save because the check is.
It doesn't say a save, then there is no save.
Do any of these
Alright.
guys look like they might use tech
Okay.
attacks
He
Not
needs to
that you can see.
based on my character's knowledge?
Your character's knowledge, everyone can use tech attacks. It's
True.
just some mechs are better at it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Everyone can invade. Same for you guys.
There's a save. He has to check whole save.
Okay. And he does get to save. And Hull is not his best. What is your save target? That actually might be enough.
Save target?
Yes. Basically your DC. I think it's right next to your sensors, and it's 12. So he is going to save with a 15.
Okay.
But he still takes damage.
He's fine, but he's not fine.
He's not very happy about having a big chunk of his mech taken out. But he's still alive, so.
Alright, and that's end of my turn.
All right.
Need to take my thing up by one.
Kind of wish it didn't show the HP bars of every freaking thing on the field, but that's okay. All right, Gray's gone. Oh, there's lots of things to move. Oh, I actually forgot. Let's have Lothric go, because he gets the same thing that the other people get. He gets to move more than once. So he's going to do what? He's a slow boy. So let's have him move up 3. Shall be where? Is there a way to make it stay, I wonder? Probably is. And then, so that's 3. And he's going to boost forward for another 3 there. But he's unable to do anything else because he's not within range to do anything else.
Whoa.
He's got a big shotgun.
Whoa, you
I shotgun people across the map in CSGO and they get hit crit in the head.
We're not playing CSGO, kidding.
All right. Yep.
Why
He's
not?
not within range to do anything else. So, yep. He boosts upward. And that's all he's going to do because he can't boost more than once. I guess he can taunt. But continues doing that over comms anyway. So, your guys' action again.
Anyone have a more useful action than moving forward and shooting a flamethrower?
I can go.
All right.
Oh boy.
So I want to move up 1, 2, 3. Or let me go back. First, I'm going to do a protocol. Activate Hive Frenzy. Then I'm going to move forward 3.
All right.
I'm going to deploy a Hive drone onto this square here. Because it gives allies soft cover in that burst 2 range.
All right, then.
And I'm going to set up covering fire on 2 targets. I was going to check my ranges. Eh. What is it? Why does it do that?
What?
1, 2. That's weird. This guy might come towards us. This guy's already moved. So I was...
Yep. As a note, the already moved guy is a big boy, so he gets to do the same
Actually, I
thing that
was
the
here,
witch
so
gets to do.
1,
So
2. Oh, because bosses get more actions.
yeah.
Why is it drawing?
That's an inherent quality of ultras and elites.
Why does it keep drawing from weird?
I don't know.
I want to draw from the middle corner, like the top one.
I think because it's got to be from one of the sides.
Oh. Then I will designate the 2 big guys in the middle for covering fire.
Okay, so the barricade and the immovable force there.
Yeah.
All right. That is Hawk. All right. I have lots of little things because there are lots of enemies and they can do tons of different things themselves. All right. Let's have one of the bodyguards go. These poor guys don't even get names. They're not important enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have to move again. He does not, so he can actually use his turn doing more useful things than, well, boosting. So, all right. Yes. So he is going to go ahead and take a shot against you, Lumpy, because you're the only person close enough to shoot at. This big assault rifle or light machine gun. Can I change that reliable to the number it is currently? Yes, I can. Because the other numbers are only important if he's become better at what he does. Shoots. 14 is going to connect for 5 damage. And then he is going to go ahead and... Oh, you're the only person. So he's going to activate Hail of Fire on you.
Fire!
Sounds friendly.
Yeah, it's this.
So that's a
So you become immobilized and impaired until the end of your next turn.
Me?
Yes, because you're the only person you can target with this.
Alright.
Also no longer shut down.
Get to my next turn. Okay.
So until the archer is stunned or jammed, or until the target allows the archer to attack them with a single weapon as a reaction. So basically, it's like your Overwatch, but better. As he just covers
Shut up.
your area in bullets. All right, back to your guys.
Wait, what does that fire do?
It basically is locking the full house down.
He's locked me down for until my next turn
Actually, it
ends.
doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah.
Who's left to go? Me and Theo.
You and Theo. Do you want to let Theo go?
You can go.
Oh, actually,
Theo.
I should let you NPCs go as well. They didn't get their turns either. So I guess
my
I'll
turn's
let
just
you
gonna be
guys.
set up. So
Yeah. I'll let you guys pick when the NPCs get their turn. I'll activate when you tell them to, or once you guys run out of actions.
Alright. I'm gonna go there.
All right. You go there.
I'm gonna shoot there.
You're going to shoot the big guy.
Uh,
And the little guy.
A little bit of both.
Yep. All right. Go ahead and make an attack against both. Guess we'll go barricade and then big guy for the sake of, because that's the order they're in.
C, D, roll 1, submit.
All right. So that's a little guy hit,
Roll 1, submit.
and that's another hit. So you deal. That's 2 energy plus 6 burn. So not happy. I'm just taking the armor into account already. So he is sad, but not dead yet. And then the big guy is going to take significantly more because you rolled way better. All right. But the big guy is not yet dead. Is there burning? Doesn't look like there is. So I'll just add it in their notes that they are on fire.
Like it's crazy. Am I reading this right?
What?
When characters take burn, they take the damage, and they also mark down the burn they took. At the
Yep.
end of
And
the
at their end of their turn, they have to make an engineering save or take it again.
Yeah, burn is very good.
burn is
Yes.
crazy.
It is a dangerous effect.
It's like potentially twice as much damage.
Yeah. That's why the plasma thrower is freaking scary. All right. So that's toast. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Let's have the other bodyguard go, I guess. So, how fast do you shamble along, friend? Not very fast. So, he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Does he have to move more to shoot? He does indeed. So, he's going to boost to move up a couple more. Then, actually, does he have additional targets now? Yes, he can hit either of you. So, I think he is going to attempt to shoot at Lumpy and not you. Because you are...
Last attack, but I have soft cover because of high frenzy.
Oh. I don't think that would have mattered for the machine gun. Yeah, no. Even with the 6, he would have still hit you.
So I mentioned it that, but
All right. So let's see. All right. Yep. Even with the cover, he smacks you with a thermal lance,
ow.
and you see his systems start to heat.
Another 15.
Why doesn't it affect these either? All right. So that is him. Showtime, would you like to give one of the NPCs a move?
Yeah, I'm probably not doing like anything on my turn,
All right.
so I'll go last.
Okay, that's fine. Let's do the grimoire first. So he is going to, yeah, it's going to be a brave boy and go poof. Teleport over here. And he is going to attempt to stab that guy. Stab. Let's see if he does better. Nope. His inability to hit living targets apparently continues. As a 3 is not going to do it. And then he's not going to risk getting stabbed. So, Zagrant actually can stab. All right. Showtime, are you going to then give it to the Hornet when the Hornet's turn comes?
Let's see. I'll see.
Okay. So we'll have this Grunt activate. Grunt is going to get in the same cover his buddy just got blasted away in. And I think going to draw a bead on big guy. You know what? I think he actually has the range to shoot at Theo. Yeah, he does. So, nope. Instead, he's going to draw a bead on the God Furnace and attempt to gun it down. A 7, I believe, is a miss, but maybe you'll tell me wrong. That I'm wrong.
Yes, 7 is a miss. I believe I have 8.
Yep. So it's miss barely, but he does still get his reliable 2. So you still take a ping of 2. That doesn't matter because you have 3 armor. All right. And now the Hornet gets to go. What does the brave Hornet want to do? Because it can't really do anything.
If you just want to spectate, buddy, that's okay. You're trying your best.
He signed up to die on this mission.
What a
1,
fucking
2,
psychopath.
3, 4, 5, and he'll take a shot at this guy. Okay, he's gonna go ahead and try and jam him.
It was the Hornet on Suicide Watch and got signed up to the military.
Yes. So he's gonna jam him. Oof.
Yeah, whoever's idea worked just ask
Oh,
to
wait.
sign up.
So that's that, and this guy is also jammed. All right. And now the only person left, Showtime. Well, only person left on your side. The enemy still gets to go.
Okay, I will.
Peyton, the Hornet doesn't really kill. It's not really what Hornets do.
Run up here
At least not these ones.
with my movement.
All right.
I'll use a. Let's see. So to be clear, like blast 3 would be measured like this, right?
Blast 3. Let me see. Blast weapons. That looks right to me. But let me just quickly check. Then a radius of X spaces. So yes. So yep, that is the case.
So I'll use a quick action to toss a flash grenade there,
All right.
which
What does the flash grenade do?
until the end of my next turn, it creates a zone of blinding lights and sparks. While characters other than me are at least partly inside the area, they can't draw line of sight out of the area. Characters fully outside of the area or that exit the area are unaffected unless they move into it. And then I will use my second quick action, because this is not a very friendly position, to stop existing and activate Fade Cloak.
All right. So you are invisible.
No. I'm not in this world anymore, basically.
All right.
Think of it as the ethereal plane.
Yep. Or the hidden. We'll give you the hidden tag. It's not quite correct, but it's close enough.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if that barricade survives. So it's blinded. It doesn't really want to be blinded. How fast does this thing move? Theo, could you go ahead and roll the damage for it, by the way? See if it dies outright.
Because I'm not going to be able to react.
Nope.
Theo,
All
are you feeling okay? That's not a 5 or a 6.
He is going to move out to here to get outside the blind. Be concerned.
Don't get to shoot because I'm impaired.
Hmm?
I assume I don't get to shoot because I'm impaired, right?
Can you see into the area?
Oh, I am dumb as hell. I don't have dark vision.
Are you able to see into that area, or is it just when you're inside of it that you don't draw?
I don't know what.
Let's
I
see.
don't know what's going on in there. I don't think.
It's full of sparklies. It's a morning. No, it's a
Actions because I'm
follow.
right about that.
What is that system? Oh, there it is. Flash charges. It's a flash grenade, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Till the end of your next turn, this grenade creates a zone. All characters other than you. Nope, so you should be able to shoot at.
Well, I got impaired by the archer, so I'm wondering, do I get to take reactions at all? Was my question was.
That is a fair point. Reactions based on impaired. No, impaired doesn't make it so you can't do anything. You're immobilized and impaired, but they don't steal reaction fire from you.
I'm gonna attempt to shoot.
You're still doing it at difficulty +1 because of that impaired, but
Gotcha.
you can do it.
Difficulty +2.
Yep.
Because it's an inaccurate.
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
All right. So 3 is not enough.
Disregard. But if
All
I
right.
hit, that would have been great because he still would have had a foot in the fire.
Yep.
Oh well.
The fire doesn't do anything to him because his armor gets rid of the 1. All right. So he is, I think, going to do. Oh, he has to do that with the protocol. Yeah, that's fine. I'll have to remember that if he survives. So instead, he's going to use his big gun to do a thing. So he's going to attempt to graviton lance. He's going to try and graviton lance the God Furnace. Because that thing is scary.
Yo cackles. Yeah.
All right. Pew. He's going to crit, but that doesn't matter for NPCs. So you take 2 damage and you are slowed until the end of your next turn.
Oh, I thought that was the pull closer to.
No. Not for this guy, anyway.
I'm so losing it.
Slowed. Slow. All right. Let's see. Does he die? See, he's on fire. What is your check? I'm guessing it's against your check save. Or is it just 10? No, it must just be, yeah, burning is different. From the, what is the check DC for being on fire? Where did you guys find how the burn damage ticks? Oh, here it is. Character takes burn, has 2 effects, they immediately take damage at the end of their turn. Must roll an engineering check. On a success, they clear all burn currently marked. Otherwise, they take burn damage. Burn, But what is the engineering check DC? You know what? Since I don't know, Theo, what is your freaking burn check DC? Your target.
I don't.
It's next to your sensors. It's 12.
Oh.
Poof. He goes up in flames. No. No. Let go. All right. Yeah. I'm almost certain it has a different DC, Hayden, but I'll look it up. I'm almost certain it's 10, but I'm just going to go with that because I don't feel like trying to find it because the book. All right. All right. Yeah. We'll look for it for maybe Baron's turn. All right. Since you don't exist, the infantry can't shoot at you. They can shoot at the little guy, though.
They're picking on someone their own size. Oh no.
Yeah. So I think the guys with rifles, since they literally can't hit anything else, are going to just shoot at the flying guy. But the laser is going to, the rocket launcher is going somewhere else. Can they hit with the rocket launcher? It's from the closest space. So, closest space is there. They can actually target Hawk, but I think they're going to target God Furnace with it. All right, let's see. Do any of them hit? Because if any of them hit, the thing dies. But it's actually pretty tough to hit. So, pew. Yep. Pop goes the Hornet.
No.
And the anti-armor weapon just flubs into the wall in front of them.
The pilot's okay, right? Right?
The pilot is not okay because his mech just freaking explodes.
Yeah, but the pilot's okay, right?
No.
Not okay is still.
He's
okay,
suffering
right?
from several bullet wounds. So maybe.
Oh, that's fine. That's not that bad.
Yeah, from future rifles, though. All
It's
right.
even better. It's fun.
All right. Let's go with the last grunt before the Baron gets a second turn. Gonna go. Oh, I just nearly got stabbed, and try and stab them too. Let me just save myself the time. 1D. Oh no, they actually do have to hit anyway before the invisibility kicks in, and it's missing anyway. So they're grunts. They're not exactly meant to be the cream of the crop when it comes to that.
I was just laughing at the fact that, like, what if they just go to a corner instead of PKing and just keep missing? Well, like, Havoc is
Alright.
wreaking around them.
Theo, could you roll the energy damage?
Yes.
Baron. Ow.
No, that's a good.
My bad about that last one, guys. Sorry.
All right. So the Baron is going to only the
Welcome
Baron.
back.
Don't move. You freaking hate how he does that. There we go. All right. So the Baron is here. It's going to shift over.
Theo, you
Here.
placed that fire really well. He actually can't really get to us without stepping on fire unless he goes all the way around.
Well, I think
Actually, he probably could
I
just
think
flip.
once he took the fire damage, he can't take more. As far as I know.
Yeah.
The new fire, the other fire squares?
No, it's only once a turn.
Oh, okay.
So if he's there, go 1.
If I drop something into a fire and I burn my hands, I get 6 seconds in which I can
3.
punch through the flames without taking any damage at all.
He'll boost for. We'll move him up to here. It gives cover to his poor.
Yes! Covering fire!
Yeah. Go ahead.
Minus 2d6 to hit. Whoa!
Still a hit. Doesn't have to. That's why. That is 5 damage.
And he has to stop moving after 1 square.
Oh, so he would have been stopped moving like way back here then.
Yeah.
Actually, give me a second. He actually might be immune to that. Because this guy is big and scary. Nope. He's just immune to being pushed around. So. So that is going to be halved. So 3. So he lowers his big shield. So he does get to move to there, though. All right. Well, he can't see. So. Oh, I need to remember that. Yeah. As you guys keep hitting him, you hear something revving on him, by the way.
Oh, good.
I forgot about it.
He's revving up.
Oh, so the guy would have survived. It's fine. Yeah. He's revving up. All right, so let's see if he gets burned. Because I don't think he can do anything else. 'Cause he can't see, so. Engineering. Nope. So, there goes the rest of that damage. So he takes 6, so he's at -3 now. Which means he has his first stress. Well, not stress, first structure. I keep forgetting my structure table freaking keeps breaking on me. Why? Why thing? Why do you break? Oh, that's why you're breaking. Thing.
How is it?
There we go. All right, so he has system trauma. So he loses a system. Or actually, he loses, let's see. Yeah. He loses all weapons. So let's go ahead and have him lose that Ravager turret. Actually, no, he wouldn't lose the turret. He'd lose the shotgun. Okay. All right. He shifts slightly, but otherwise nothing else. And he is still on fire. No. All right. So, next turn. Nope. Leo got knocked out of the turn order.
We should probably get out of your way, shouldn't we, Kenny? How about we go before you so we can move a little bit? I can't because I'm impaired till I'm immobilized till the end of my turn. But maybe if you could go before you so that you could get out of your way.
I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point because it's called they're kind of like a straight horizontal lines, the vertically. It's a bit hard for me to hit them anyway. Even if I do hit, it's only 1 or 2, which I might just not take it. As the heat is actually more important.
I can go.
Does the turn order restart now?
The last person went, so
Okay. I guess I'll go, or do you want to go chase?
You can go.
I could go.
I'm
Okay.
not in a rush.
I prep everything. Okay. I have to pick both my protocols. Let's see. I use my DMR on this guy right here. On this guy.
on which one?
The one I marked.
All right, that.
Okay, so here we go. It gets +2.
Mm-hmm.
Does it count in cover or does he not count in cover?
I'm gonna say since you can draw a line to him that he's not in cover.
And we're back.
Okay, so it's +2. Poof.
All right, 16 hits.
Okay, you take 6. And then at the same turn, I use my bestow on the grunt at 13 away over there.
Uh,
Right? Yeah, that's slightly too far.
why can't I select your hit point bar, dude? There it is.
And gets -1, -2, +1.
Doesn't matter. It's a pistol and he's a grunt. He dies. It doesn't matter.
Okay,
Uh,
so he's dead.
yeah.
And
Automatically deal 1 damage to him regardless. So
he's fine, bro. And then I retract my thing.
Alright.
And then my turn.
Mm-hmm. Alright. You know what? Since poor Lautrec didn't get to do anything, let's give him the first turn. Crunch, crunch. Yep. So he's going to go ahead and boost up to here. He doesn't have quite enough movement to do other things. And he has the Ravager turret. So he's going to go ahead and let that thing fire. Alright. I guess that does deal enough. Hits everyone. Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong version. Is this the Ultra version? Or the Goliath version? Yeah, it is. I put the wrong one. That's alright. This one's worse. Not by very much, but it is worse. Alright, so the Ravager turret is going to get to shoot everyone within 10. Which I believe still means that guy. Yes.
No.
So everyone, including Kenny, gets shot at, but Kenny does have soft cover.
I don't have soft cover.
You do because of that drone.
Oh.
I gave you a soft cover drone.
Yeah, that's a good thing too.
Nice.
Alright,
And I have
so
some
let's start.
of
Can you be targeted at all, Showtime? Or do you just literally not exist?
I'm not there.
Okay, so don't get shot at. So let's go. Yeah, God Furnace, Full House, and then Better Run.
too. Don't forget.
All right. So against Theo, that is, I believe, a hit. All right. So you take, I believe it was at what, 6? Yeah, because you guys have damaged him 3 times. So I'm not going to count the fire because it wasn't you guys damaging. So you're going to take 10 damage, minus armor, of course.
Okay. So 7 damage.
And then against the Full House, just going to hit her into your things with no obvious effect. And against the Better Run, that is going to connect. I'm pretty sure, right? 17?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, barely.
Hey, barely still a hit. So you're going
Oh.
to also take 10.
10.
He has an effect that once he takes damage, he returns it.
Oh, boy.
And he only just lost his first point of structure. Aren't you so glad? So, that is him, though. Your guys' turn. So, who's going next?
You want to go, Theo?
Sure. Wait, who's this motherfucker just to the upper right of the boss?
What, the little guy who's jammed? Who
Yeah.
zapped the Balor for... Was it the Balor? I think it was you, actually, who zapped.
Yeah, he's at me for 6, I think it was.
Yep.
6 energy.
That's a good thing he's jammed, because
He's,
he can't make it worse.
Not a friendly.
Hmm.
Okay, that's not friendly.
Yeah, nothing up top is friendly. You can actually mouse over them, and it will show.
Does not exist
They're
right now, so don't worry about catching him in AoE.
Hmm.
We do have an ally out there, if you even care about him.
Yep. He's invisible.
True. Sneaky peeky like.
To be fair, you actually can't see this back guy because he's blocked by the immovable force right now.
Yeah, but his character would have seen it before.
I just mean currently you can't draw a line of sight.
Oh, yeah.
Just like the flame
AoE is, yeah. AoE is definitely still possible. Yeah. Keep in mind that the flamer one works fine.
So that we
Very
figured out.
sad infantry, which I think as long as you hit them, they die.
Oh,
All right,
that's
boss
it
is
for
hit,
boss.
so he gains more burn.
Loki now on these guys.
And finally,
Fails his check. He's going to take 12 burn now. But he takes 6 now. Plus the... Okay, so you deal 10 to him this round. Then the guy in the back, let me see. 12 is low, but not that low. So you hit him with that. He takes damage, probably. Right. So that guy is... Sorry, I'm just trying to keep track of damage as we go. Alright, so that is that. And then the infantry squad is nearly wiped to the man. Yeah, 1 health left.
A single man.
Yep.
Oh.
He'll probably die when his turn rolls around. Alright.
Does he do squads take burn damage in the same way mechs do?
I would assume so. I don't think they're immune to burn damage.
Well, I mean like the persistent burn damage.
They have engineering saves they can make.
Oh, so do they have like power suits, which is like not
Yeah,
extras?
they're in parasuits.
Gotcha.
Well, people can also be set on fire, you know.
Yeah, but they can't put themselves out with an engineering check.
Yeah, they can.
Let me just screwdriver my arm off.
Speak for yourself,
I
fleshy
guess.
weakling.
But what if they are war veterans? They just screw off their left mechanical arm and replace it.
All
Which
right.
is the traditional way of putting out a fire.
Unscrew it.
I prefer to just lick myself until it's gone.
There you go.
All right.
Ah, the boy.
Did you put all 3 circles down, Theo?
Yes, there's one on his top shoulder.
Oh.
All right. Decisions. Yeah, let's have the other bodyguard go. He's jammed until the end of his turn.
Rest in peace, Hornet Man.
Can't really do anything. So he's gonna go. How fast does this guy move again? Yeah. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and attempt to freaking punch you in the face, Theo. Because he literally can't do anything else. Nope. Nothing happens. All right. Showtime or Hawk? His jammed condition goes away.
I can.
You also, by the way, notice he's not on fire.
I'm fine to go.
Your
Just
body-
as this bodyguard is not
Yeah.
on
All I have to be doing is I'm immobilized and impaired, so I really can't do that much this turn.
Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah.
First to see
Right.
if I exist. So I roll a d6. Let's see, is it 4 or above? 4 or above, I stay not existing. 3 or below, I begin existing.
And of course, you can. Well,
I be
now you don't have an
begin
option.
existing.
You begin existing regardless. You try and keep the system going, and the system goes, "No, I want to exist again." So you pop back into existence here. So, what would you like to do with the rest of your turn now that you're existing?
Well, it does come back at the start of my next turn.
Yep.
Let's see.
But currently, you're existing in front of a guy who has a big gun
I
that
see
just
that.
came back online.
The flash should go away now, I believe.
Goes away at the end of, well, the end of this turn. So
Okay.
which is great for that bodyguard with a big gun.
Fuck it. I'll take the hit from this guy. And I'm gonna move here.
All right. He is going to attempt to shoot you with a shotgun. Kabang.
Misses.
All right.
Whew. Just barely do. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay. That's my movements.
He did, but they repair at the beginning of their turn. They lose. Yeah, at the beginning of their turn, they lose a thing, and at the end of the turn, they repair a system. And since the only system he's lost is the shotgun, he repairs it at the end of the turn.
Fun fact, I haven't been using any of my talents this whole time. I just remembered.
I was wondering.
I was like, I feel like I'm weaker than I should be. I was.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and barrage.
We're back.
All right.
So I get, thanks to my talent, I actually get an extra accuracy on this. It's my first main weapon attack of the round.
It's a good thing you know.
That's impressive.
Fortunately, with that one, it still misses.
Yes, sir.
Only barely, though.
But every time I miss, I get stacking accuracy dice. Thanks to my talents.
Yep.
Okay. Is that just main weapon? No, it's all weapons. Okay. So my knife.
All right, that will
19.
connect. It deals more damage to him.
Sure, I'll go ahead and activate Hunter.
All right. Wow. That brings him to exactly 0. Does he immediately die? Let's see. Nope. He gets the lucky of his freaking arm gets ripped off. Or some such. Let's see, actually. What does get ripped off? Nah, one of his systems. Let's get rid of his Hail of Fire system. That sounds like a good thing. But he
Okay.
is still alive after that.
Well, let's see if
Yeah.
he can survive 2 more attacks. Variable sword. Normal roll.
All right, 23
Crit.
is a hit and crit.
So when I crit, or wait, no. When I roll a 20 on a crit, okay, never mind.
Yep. Brutal is very particular. You have to roll a 20. But when you do, tight.
True. And then on this, I deal. So, to be clear, I would roll 2 times on this dice, right, and take the higher.
Yes.
Oof. 4.
So that's 7 total.
Yep.
9. All right. Anything else?
Let's see, where was I? I was here.
Yep.
So I moved my full movements. I use full action. I don't want to overcharge.
All right.
Wait, that guy's dead, right?
Who? The bodyguard? No.
Yeah. Oh shit. Well, I still have a.
Yeah. I mean,
Knife.
one of his arms got blown off, but or something on his torso, really. But he's still up.
Okay.
And you can now teleport.
3 is already the highest.
Yeah. He had a chance to immediately explode, but he did not. So he has structure.
Okay. Well, since that. So if something has knockback.
Yeah.
How's that work? Can I choose to knock them back, or does it always knock them back?
I believe it always does.
Okay. Well, all my crits have knockback 1.
Okay, so you have. Yeah, you would have knocked him back out of reach. But...
Well, I have lunge.
Oh.
Once per round, when I attack with an auxiliary melee weapon, I can fly 3 spaces directly towards the target.
Yeah. So he'd be knocked back there and then here.
Yeah. Back again by the knife.
Yep.
And then I get a teleport.
Yep. So you can teleport next to him
So,
if you want, or move here. Somebody else. All right.
and I believe that is it.
That is it, unless you wish to overcharge. So. Who among the enemy wants to go next?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water.
All right. I guess I could just get the infantry out of the way because they'll just instantly die. Nah. Well, we'll let the guy who just got freaking stabbed repeatedly go. And I think he is just going to not bother moving because he knows he's going to freaking get shot a hole or get shanked if he tries that. So I think he is going to go ahead. Yeah, he's going to go ahead and shoot at him. Yeah, he'll go ahead and try and shoot at God Furnace himself. All right. That's not the right guy. So, light machine gun against God Furnace. Pew. A 10, I believe, is a hit.
That is a hit.
All right. So you take 5 damage.
Engage.
Oh, yes. So I think a 1 or 2, I think, is a still hit. Nope. So he misses. So instead, you take the reliable damage, which I believe is just entirely negated.
How much
Oh,
is the
right.
reliable damage?
It's 3. So
Yeah.
and oh, this other thing just went away. All right. He is going to go ahead and suppress Epsilon with his other action. It's going to give Epsilon the impaired. Epsilon moves, he gets to shoot him. Oh boy, I'm sure that's going to happen. All right. Well, Hawk, do you want to go, or do you want to let the Merc go? Do we have a Lumpy? Or is he asleep?
Fuck, my mic's muted. Theo,
What's up?
do you want me to pull you out of melee? Because I can.
I don't have any problem being in melee, so
You feeling good health-wise?
yeah.
Okay, then you can stay there. I can't move, and my attacks are all impaired. So
Yep.
I'm looking for other things, potentially useful things to do with my turn. I will deploy a hive drone.
Alright.
Right in this square here to give Theosoft cover and to do 1 AP to those guys when their turn starts. When they start their turn in the affected area or enter it for the first time in a round, does that mean they take 1 AP now?
No. When you place it down, they don't enter the area.
I guess so, but they do enter the effect.
That would make sense for every game that doesn't do that, I guess.
Oh, and I heal.
That's always the case. It has to be on your turn.
True. And I heal, because I'm in frenzy mode, half of my total HP instead of a quarter.
Mm-hmm. So 14 and 7.
Well, it's actually 13 because 26 is my max, but it rounds up to 7 when it's a quarter.
All right.
But regardless, I go from
yeah,
15
13.
to 26.
All right.
And I have one more quick action. I guess I will just shoot.
Mm-hmm.
I'll shoot a hunter killer at Archer.
All right.
Difficulty 1 because I'm impaired.
11, I believe, is still a connection.
It's against
Let me
E
just make
defense.
sure,
His
but
might
I'm pretty
be
sure.
kind of high.
No, his A defense is the same as his evasion, so 11 hits it either way. And I believe a 4. Nope, still up, but just barely.
Rats. Okay, that's it for me.
All right. I think the Baron will take his next turn. And I forgot, the Baron gets rid of fire on the beginning of this turn. Burning is a condition.
Or does he?
He does. He is a big boy.
Big boy.
Does he still take fire from standing on fire?
He does. So go ahead and roll the d6. Still deals damage because he doesn't have armor, so surprisingly.
Yeah, it looks like he does.
All right. So,
That's all cardboard.
well, this type of mech is just used for a different sort of thing.
He wants to take the damage so that he can hit you.
Okay.
And he takes the
I
one.
forgot about that. That's okay.
Takes the one
So,
from the hive drone.
Hmm?
Takes the one from the hive drone.
did I say that too?
Oh, sick.
Yeah. Unfortunately, 2 damage does not bring him to his next point of structure.
Oh well.
So, you're in soft cover. Yeah, you know what? He's just going to do lots of shooting this turn. Doesn't feel like doing anything else. Guess I'll take a step back to be out of engagement range of you. No. Pick it up. Move. All right, then. So, what does he want to do then? Yeah. All right. So he's going to try and take a shotgun blast at you, Theo.
Alright.
You do have 1 difficulty because you're in soft cover. A 12, I believe, still connects, however.
Yes.
All right, so you take 5, and I forgot about this last turn because like this guy has so many different freaking abilities. When he makes a successful attack, all targets within line of sight take 2 kinetic damage. So you ignore this because you have armor. But Hawk, Epsilon, and Better Run both all take 3. Or
I
2.
imagine,
Blah. 2.
Drone 2, right?
Yeah.
I'm down.
We're at 8.
You're at 0?
I'm at 0.
Congratulations. You get to be the first player to roll on the structure table.
Ooh.
So same way, same place.
Roll on the structure.
All right. So I believe that means you are going to have to tear something off. Let me make sure that that's actually the case.
That's what it says.
I mean, yeah, but it's
What
a little
is
different
all
when you get
choice
when on the
issues?
first. Yeah, no, direct hit's the only one that's different when you have more than one structure. So, yep.
I guess my railgun.
Well, roll another d6 to see if you lose a weapon or if you lose a system.
Not the emergency rail gun.
Don't lose your railgun. You got to pick a different system though. So
System.
anything that isn't a gun.
Wait, I have so many useless systems.
Oh, which one do you want gone?
I'll take my high stress mag clamp gone.
All right. That's hilarious that you don't.
Look at my systems. I have way too many.
I don't want to really delete it, and there's no like marker to show that it's damaged.
I'm not using it anyway, so let's just pretend it's not there.
Yeah. There we go. I just put destroyed in the thing. Remind me if I forget, but I'm sure it'll get a hell of a lot of use. All right, so that is his first gun, and now it's the other gun. By the way, you come back at full health, and if you were at 2, then you come back just at full health. If you had 1, though I don't think you were, then you have 1 less.
Not exactly 2, unfortunately.
That's good. It means you don't take an extra damage when you can freaking regenerate. All right. And then he's going to go ahead and fire the Ravager turret again. So, against all targets within sight. And line of sight and range. So he actually, I believe, still can target that guy. Yes. So it is within line of sight, even if he's invisible. The computer works. Let's go, I guess, closest to furthest. So God Furnace, then Epsilon, then Full House, then Better Run, and then your NPC friend. So God Furnace is in cover.
That's still hits.
Still a hit. All right, so just 4 damage because this guy doesn't have his Devastator, or not Devastator, his Retribution system functioning.
Oh, wait, no,
it's
so
Epsilon.
that goes down to 1 damage because of my armor, right?
Yes.
which leaves
Yeah, this
you
is
with
an
1 HP.
Very nice.
Wait, what's
All
been
right.
happening to you guys?
Epsilon is going to connect for
It's,
4 damage against
why is-
Lumpy.
why is everyone dead? What happened while I was not here?
I'm good, man.
You are in cover though. So, what would he have rolled without the thing? Is 2. Still a miss. And let a run for the NPC. Pew. That is definitely a miss.
Mm-hmm.
Against the Invisi guy. That's a miss anyway, so I'm not going to even bother rolling the invisible check. All right. Does he want to bother moving? Yeah, he did already. Yay. All right. Your last NPC is going to try his best to actually kill something. Come on, dude. It's a grunt. Just slap it. There you go. You actually killed something. Astounding.
Granted, that something probably would have died next turn, but
This is 5th attack, right?
Something like that. I think he's hit twice. And once was against a drone.
Taking notes, Chase. This is how you play an assassin.
We'll just get the infantry out of the way. They die. They have 1 health.
You pick the squishier target.
And that guy is dead. So, start of the next round. Enemies show up. Yay.
Oh, I mean, yay.
Oh. Hey, he takes 1.
On his turn, he does. Which isn't this turn.
Did he not just enter that square?
Lumpy, he arrived to the battlefield. He can't be damaged on his
Stop trying to
arrival.
bully him.
Now has entered the area. What do you mean?
On his turn, which isn't going to be until next round.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
He's not getting out of it. He's just delaying until next turn. And then he'll die. Oh no. All right. So, your guys' turn.
I propose that I go first because I can pull Kenny to me and put down an ice drone so he doesn't get horneted.
That's unnecessary, but if you want to do it, go ahead.
It's unnecessary.
Yeah, it's unnecessary.
Well, I worry they will jam you.
Ah, what's the worst that can happen?
I mean, you get
damn you.
seems pretty bad. I mean, if you're cool with it, whatever. I don't have to go first. That's just a thought.
If you want to go, you don't have to assist me. Just do what you need to do.
Well, no, I would want to stop you from getting jams, is what I'm saying.
So just give it to me. Let me have my turn. I'll do it.
So you want
Greg
your
on first.
I'll go first.
okay? Go first.
Okay, so I'm first gonna move.
Oh,
All right.
right, of course.
Do I go from my character or from the side? From my character, right?
Yeah.
It will, yeah, if you use the measurement tool, it should go. from
And
your-
if you're adjacent to me, you get soft cover. Fun fact.
Over here. And then I'm gonna use my quick to boots.
All right.
So let's see, we're gonna go. Can I go over these covers, or is that?
You can crawl over those covers.
You're so fucking fast.
They're only 1 high, so you can crawl over them without slowing down.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'm gonna quick again. I'm gonna boost again.
He put all of his points into
You
agility.
can't boost again. Once you
Lumpy.
boost, you've used it.
Ah, okay. Can I shoot at the reactor? Can I shoot at the engine?
Yeah, you can do that. You could also just shut it down with tech, but yeah, you can shoot at it.
I forgot we were trying to do that.
I mean, once you kill all the enemies, you will be able to shut it down one way or another.
Yeah, but then what if it's too late at that point?
You'll know if it's too late.
We're taking
'Cause I'll
forever.
tell you.
We'll start. I mean, does the engine look like it's on?
Yes,
Okay.
that's why there's the big red. It's making the fire and
Okay.
pushing.
It should be, yeah, it should be fine. That's fine. Take both shots at the engine.
Go ahead and just roll to see if you hit him.
So +1, +2 on DMR. Oh no, +1 because I can't. The other one I can't move if I use that.
Yeah. Right.
Just to make sure.
You mean of the railgun? 'Cause you
No,
fire
with
the railgun.
DMR.
You can fire the DMR in the pistol,
Yeah.
as long as the pistol's in range.
I'm gonna reroll that.
I mean, if you want to, that would be a hit.
I'm gonna use my system. I get to reroll my first range attack each round.
All right.
Do I get the accuracy bonus still, or?
You roll it just as you did, so
That's more like it.
go ahead and roll that d6 at the. See if you get a better of a 3.
Roll 1d6,
Yeah, that's above a 3.
and then
6 damage.
still has 1 difficulty.
All right, 15 hits. And deals 3 damage.
And that's my
So-
turn.
The engine keeps going, powering along, but yeah, it definitely is not happy about getting bullets thrown in. Let's have this bodyguard go. One with the big laser gun. So he's going to take the one from standing next to that drone. Is he willing to fire his thing anyway? No, actually, he can do that instead. So, he is going to do. Wait a minute. Be a cone or it be a line? It is a cone. So he is going to go ahead and fire a cone. Yeah, I don't think there's a possible way for him to hit both of you without movement. Which I guess he can do. Theo, can you don't have any weapons to attack him with, right? Like your only melee weapon is to smash?
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah. He's gonna step there and then use his cone weapon. To blast both of you with a what is it called? What is your system called? By the way, Theo, go ahead and roll that d6, because he did step in the fire. A flash lens. No, it's not bad. He takes damage, but clearly not as much as he should. Actually, does this guy have armor too? Wow, you know he takes almost none. He's very well made for resisting energy weapons, including fire ones. So I need a system save from both God Furnace and Full House.
Is that just clicking on the button that says systems?
Exactly.
Submit.
All right, so Toast is fine. And Lumpy is not. So, Lumpy, congratulations. You are now jammed.
Fuck yes.
This is what he's been waiting for.
This is what I've been waiting for.
All right.
Simulations.
When was the last time you moved, Lumpy?
Turn 1?
You can still move when you're
It's
jammed.
been years.
I know,
Use
but
attack systems.
I was
All right.
impaired last turn.
You were mobilized last turn, in fact.
Impaired too.
Right.
Oh.
So,
Tragedy.
yeah, he's just going to freaking not give a damn. He's going to overheat himself and attempt to fire his thermal lance at you, Theo. So he's going to take that disadvantage from firing into melee. He has an accuracy, and he's going to miss anyway. He overheats. Let's see. How bad is overheating for him? He pulled the wrong cord.
Oh god.
So, since he only has...
Reactor meltdown at the end of your next turn.
Well, let's see. He does have an engineering, and he does have advantage on these. So he might not melt down. Nope, he's fine. Freaking hell, he's fine.
Jesus Christ.
So he nearly melts himself down, but the sirens stop klaxoning off of him for a moment. All right, who wants to go next?
I'll go.
Oh, yep. I specifically gave this guy a bonus in one of his attributes, and I gave him the one that he's most likely to get pinged on. The one he might blow himself up.
Did he? This feels very annoying to say. Did he take the damage from the hive drone?
The fire and the Hydra, yes, he's already taken that.
All right, cool.
All right.
How long am I jammed for?
Until the start of his turn.
Just to start of his turn.
Yep.
Sick.
In this case, it actually specifically says
And remind me, jamming.
no
Impairs,
weapons, no comms.
no weapons, no comms. I
You can
still-
punch people.
Can I use systems? I use
I don't think so. Let's see. Jammed.
Protocols.
You cannot use comms to talk to other characters. You can't make attacks other than the improvised attack, grapple, and ram, or take reactions. So, you should be able to use some systems. I'm going to say moving drones around is one of those systems that doesn't work so well because you do need to communicate with them.
Yeah, that makes sense. Can I deploy them? Probably not.
You can deploy them. I'm okay with that. That's not an attack. It's also
Like-
not a reaction. It's not talking to things. So, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to deploy them.
Does anyone have any plans for this turn? Because if not, I could go.
I don't know. No one knows because you can't talk to them.
True. No, but I mean like,
You don't know.
like in game, like turn.
Yes,
or-
I'm actually saying they can't tell you what they're planning because you can't communicate.
Oh. But what I'm getting at is if I start moving, they just all freeze in time. So I'm
What do
gonna
you
wait
mean?
until I see them move.
All right.
Like,
So you're asking to go is what
He
you're
just
doing.
wants to know if it should be his turn. We're still in the same round, right?
Yes, we're still in the same round.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, we're in round 3. Did you have something in round 2 that was going on?
So do I still have a turn to take? This is a new
You
round.
do. Yes, this is a new round, so you have a turn. You and Toast still have turns along with the Grimoire's page. The only person that's gone so far is Gray.
I mean, I'd like to go.
Well, Gray and the bodyguard. All right, you can go.
Well, first. Actually, I'm actually not clear on how this works. Like, do I just stop existing again, or do I have to roll for it? Da-da-da-da. Roll 1d6 the start of each of your turns. On 3 or less, return to real space. On 4 plus, you remain intangible. System remains active or until I deactivate it as a quick action. So I assume
I
that
think
means
you have
just-
to activate it again. Yeah, so I think you just have to try and activate it again. Or, here, we'll do it like this. Roll another d6 and we'll see if you go back into intangibility.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if that's how you use it.
I'm not sure if that's how it works, but we're going to say that's how it works. So, nope, you stay in real space.
Still tangible.
Yep.
Well, that's fine, because I want to hit this guy.
You have been You've been impaired by the bodyguard basically making you impaired.
Okay.
He's covering fire on you, suppressing you.
I will... This guy's, like, really damaged, right?
Yes. He is very damaged. The systems are basically being held together by freaking duct tape at this point.
Go ahead and skirmish, then.
Alright.
+1 accuracy, +1 difficulty. There we go.
13's enough to connect. And 3 is enough to kill him.
Okay.
You definitely skewer this guy.
Hmm.
And you're no longer impaired after that.
Can I move like this without taking an attack?
Not from... Yeah, the guy I think with the shotgun will still be able to hit you. Because I think his rating is 3. So I mean, moving from where you are will make him attack you.
Hmm. Hmm. I mean, this guy's like super heavily armored. There's like basically no point to use my fold knife on him. Hmm. So if I move at all within his range, I take damage, right?
Yeah, you're gonna get shot.
Actually, I think I have something for this. Hold on. Fuck, he's not adjacent. God damn it. Whatever.
Look at how big he is. Alright, so you're just gonna eat the reaction?
Yeah, and then
Okay.
I still have my knife.
Yeah.
I think I can use on this guy.
Bang goes off, but no connection. And yes, you can still stab him.
Okay.
This guy's covered in grenades, including his launcher.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Yeah. I've also marked the guys with teal are like the specials, so this is one of them. The 26 is going to hit grit.
I'll use Hunter.
That was a nat 20, by the way.
Okay, so it's automatically 9 damage then. If I'm using Hunter, I think that's how that works.
For brutal.
Deal the maximum possible damage and bonus damage.
Yep, and that is the case.
Oh shit.
So you deal 9. Which doesn't quite kill him, but definitely takes out a lot of the systems he needed to not have you be killing him. So, not good. And you can teleport.
Quick action, quick action.
So you're out of quick actions.
I'll overcharge. This guy seems scary. I don't like explosives.
All right, go ahead. So,
Go ahead.
click on that overcharge button, and so you gain 1 heat and have an extra quick action.
Skirmish.
All right, that is going to hit, and minimum damage kills him.
Okay.
Another member of their guys skewered. All right.
Christ, I think I have movement left. I was there, right?
I believe you were here. From here, because you were within 3 to begin
Oh yeah,
with.
you're right. So I didn't blink with my thing, so I have 2 hexes of movement left.
Yep.
Probably more because I had to lunge with my auxiliary weapon, but it's whatever.
Yeah.
Let's move here.
All right. So I can just get rid of this guy. All right then. Lotrek actually already activated and I forgot to click it. These Barony guys are dead, so I don't need them anymore. My bodyguard's dead. The other bodyguard's activated, so literally it's only the Baron left. Alright. Theo, could you go ahead and roll that burning die?
Three.
Emo damage. Alright. I think he is going to reach out and attempt to crush your targeting systems. It's not as fun as it sounds. It just means if you shoot anyone other than him, you take penalties.
There's not many other people to shoot besides him.
Yeah, but he's shooting the engine, is what he's thinking. He doesn't want you shooting the engine. Unfortunately for him, it fails. So, I think he's then going to fire with the Ravager turret. Because he has it, so why not? Alright. Same round again. So, Theo, then Lumpy, then Showtime, then Better Run, and then the NPC. So, against Theo, who's still in that. 13, I believe, still connects, though, yes?
Yes. Now,
Alright.
now I am at 0.
So go ahead and do that structure table.
Oh, baby.
Yep. It's the one next to the journal. The structure table.
Click.
You made lots of holes in your mech. Your mech's
Uh,
core is attempting to freaking get out.
Roll. Oh,
Nice.
God, it flashes.
Yes, it does. So you are impaired.
Oh, wait,
So you're
actually,
slow. Can you roll multiple times? Glancing blow is the best option. I hate to tell you.
I do a custom paint.
Go ahead and roll just a d6 then. Okay, yep. Glancing blow.
What
remains.
is your custom paint job? Is it just like a
He's-
picture of
he-
God?
I don't know.
Church organ.
Yep.
Even better.
His old system allows him to sometimes resist the first point of structure he takes. Or I think every point
Yep.
of structure until it uses.
Custom
All right.
paint job, pretty good.
It's a great system. All right, against Lumpy. Right, Lumpy is still in soft cover. 4 damage against Lumpy. You don't have... No, you do, because you're standing next to that drone.
Me?
No,
Yeah, yeah.
Showtime. You take 4, Lumpy. He hits you with an 18.
Yeah,
And then against Better Run. All right, that's definitely a hit.
I
4
hit.
damage. And then against the NPC. Well, he might. He does indeed. Invisible or not, he gets peppered with bullets. All right. All right. That was all your guys' turn left. So which one of you wants to go first? We still have Hawk, Toast, and the Grimoire left.
I'll go.
All right. Toast is going.
Unless anyone has any objections.
Go for it.
Yep.
Alright, in that case, I'm going to overdrive or whatever it's called to gain 2 heat.
All right.
And then
Overdrive, you mean Overwatch? Or overcharge?
overcharge, yeah.
So you're overcharging?
Yep.
So you gain 1 heat,
Oh,
and now you have 3 actions. Yeah, you have 3 quick actions or a full action plus a quick action.
my quick action is going to be to
Hunter's Lock?
the boss.
All right, that happens. No check, it just happens.
I would like to Agni Protocol.
All right. What is the? Is it just it happens, or do you need to spend a action for it?
It's something that just happens.
It
But it
is.
does expend a charge to automatically clear all heat venting in a burst 2 wave.
It is a protocol, so it happens actually at the beginning of your turn.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just do it at the beginning of my turn then.
Okay.
It's not 100% efficient, but it does mean I gain, puts me at 1 heat, right?
Yeah.
What did I,
Also, the
what
Hunter's
did I-
Lock will not make that 5 heat, just so you know.
say again?
Hunter's Lock will not make it 5 heat.
What?
Yeah.
I think now I'm confused.
The Hunter's Lock deals an extra 3 damage when you activate it on a thing, but you need to actually shoot the person.
Yeah. I just wanted to get rid of the heat because I had almost 10. Almost 5
Ah.
heat. So, characters in the affected area must make an engineering save or take 2 burn
Alright, so they are...
and be pushed outside the area.
Yep, so you have a burst 2. So, it's pretty obvious who you're going to hit. Yoink. So these two, I guess for the sake of it, we'll see if the Scourger moves. Oh, oops, 1 second. He has advantage on that save, so. And I believe a 12 is literally just enough to make it. Because your save target is 12, yeah?
Yeah.
Then, yep. Is he moved regardless, or is it just
It's only if
they fail?
yeah.
Do they take the burn?
Uh,
No, they have to make an engineering save. He wouldn't take it anyway. It's just to see if he moves. The boss. Nope, the boss is also fine. And he wouldn't move anyway. Because he's too big.
And then the other thing I want to do is
So that's two quick actions dealt. Well, 1 quick action dealt with. What about the other 2?
flamethrower.
That's what I figured. All right. Go ahead and fire. All right. So you hit the front guy. And you hit the back guy.
And that bad guy takes 3 extra damage.
Indeed he does. All right. The front guy holds on just barely. Once again, the fire just kind of sloughing off of him like it doesn't matter. The back guy immediately freaking goes in past the structure. So you deal 11 with the energy. So that's going to be -4 for that. He's -10. Oof. Let's see. Does he immediately explode? Nope. Once again, he just loses a system. But more of his structure is breaking. And I mean, he's starting at basically half health. All right. And he's going to lose. You got to double click and get rid of it that way, remember?
What exactly am I double clicking?
The system.
I don't. Maybe
Oh,
I have
actually.
to have it not popped out.
Maybe. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to see if it was a system or a weapon. To see what he would be able to do.
Okay, I see. I had to have it not popped out.
Okay. Oh, that might be why. All right. Look. Well, unless you want to give the Grimoire your turn. Do we have a Lumpy?
We sure do.
All right.
What should I do in Jamland?
Well, you have this nice old thing called nanites. They continue doing things even when you're jammed, especially if you stand right next to people.
They sure do.
And there happens to be 2 people somewhat close by that you could stand next to.
That's true, but look how many spaces away they are.
Still boost.
It's true. It's just true. It's my turn.
Mm-hmm. Indeed
Well,
it is.
first order of business is I've got a handy protocol So I'm just gonna use it. I'm gonna move this hive drone from there to there.
As
So-
a reminder, you are jammed.
Fuck. We talked about this, didn't we?
We did indeed. Hence the reminder.
All right.
Hive drone tries to be communicated, and then your systems go, "Oh right, I can't talk to anyone because my goddamn comms are broken."
2, 3, quick action boosts. 1, 2.
Yep. Fortunately, unless you have a system to activate, like a drone or whatever, you're kind of out of actions at that point.
Yeah.
Because a melee attack is a full action.
I will deploy an ice out drone, which
Alright.
will be a square, and I'm gonna put it right behind me and Theo, so that
Okay.
she'll kill us.
Nice. All right. And that is the end of your guys' turns, and the remaining guy. Does the remaining guy get his system back? 'Cause he's actually had a few turns to. Well, I don't even need to roll anymore. Yes, he does. He's gonna go poof and teleport over here. And he's gonna see if he can do a stab. Nope. He continues his freaking conquest of being a general idiot and missing over and over again.
He's trying his best.
Started.
Very sad for him. All right,
It's not trying at all.
back to you guys.
Anyone want to go?
Well, I can
Not really.
do my signature shoot fire at them.
I'm not really
Yeah.
excited about running up to that big guy, if I'm honest. So
Well, that big guy is very, very injured at this point. Taking a
doesn't,
beating.
still not excited about it.
Oh, then can I go?
Yeah, but if you want to
All
go,
right.
Absolutely not.
Ah,
Just to make myself. Yeah.
Yes, you
Theo has deemed it so. You cannot go.
Just as a note, moving through that fire is it hurts you too. The fire does not care.
let's see. I should be fine.
I'm just saying it does say all characters. It doesn't all of a sudden make you immune because you're friends with Theo.
hmm. I'm gonna move my mech this way.
All right. How are you moving?
Just fly into it. Oh no,
All right.
no, I can't fly. Yeah, just run using my regular movement there. Well, how much fire does it take?
D6.
1d6.
Theo,
Uh,
could you go ahead and roll that D6 of
fine.
energy damage? Of course, Theo doing his job, making the fire be very hot. God damn.
Okay, as a quick
Thank you
action,
for the power of God.
I initiate a quick self-destruct.
All right. How many
The-
turns?
At the end of my turn.
All right.
And as a second quick action, I use eject that goes 7 in a certain direction.
All right.
Oh, do you have a no?
All right. Just to make sure you're actually close enough for this to work. What happens when you explode? How big is the explosion?
First 2?
Burst two? Okay.
That should be enough, right?
That's definitely close enough. I just wanted to make sure you were close enough.
I was trying to make sure I don't get too close.
I mean, technically, he could take a shot at you as you're attempting to get away as a pilot, but I think he's more distracted. All right. So, you guys
Yeah,
all
but-
see as Gray flies or runs up into the fire, then bails and flies away. Gray, do you have a token for your pilot?
No. Do you have one? Do you have a random token just for a placeholder?
I didn't plan for it, but I can.
I wasn't planning on doing this either, but you said something last turn about he looks pretty damaged.
Yep, that means it's time to hand combat him with your pilot.
Well, it's time to run up and freaking throw your mech at him and hope for the best.
Say, you did mention that printing mechs are really cheap.
Sniper, by the way.
They're cheap. That doesn't necessarily mean you need to just destroy them.
There's no incentive to cherries though. As long as they do the job, everything should be fine.
Like,
Also, I feel like cheap is like relative. It's probably still not that cheap.
I don't
It's
cherish
just like for big mercenary companies
I
and
don't
stuff,
cherish
it's
a glass of water.
relatively cheap.
I mean, let me be honest. Freaking your CO is freaking going to be hype when you get back with this story if it kills this thing. I'm not saying that's going to happen, but I am going to say that if you tell freaking Trench about it, he's going to freaking tell you, fuck, that was amazing if it worked. Because that's the sort of person Trench is. Is this going to be too big? Let me see. I have a token. I think it's too big, though. Yes, it is far, far too big.
What is that token?
I need to fit it into a space. Where did you say you moved?
Right behind the cover, over
Yoink.
here.
Just as a placeholder.
Yeah.
That is the pilot token. All right. And then your mech goes pop.
It goes pop.
All right. So with a rattling explosion, let's see. How much damage does an exploding mech do?
3d6 explosive damage.
Yep. They do get an agility save, but this guy is not good at that. So go ahead and just roll the 4d6. Yeah, his -2. Not expecting it. That's going to structure him again. This has a chance to kill him. I'm just saying this outright. It has a chance to kill him. All right.
Okay.
Pop. Doesn't matter. I don't even need to roll anything else. He dies. In a freaking fireball. So, yep.
God will be most pleased.
Yep. You guys see Gray run up next to him, freaking hear him go, I'm pushing the button, and then you hear boom. And boom it goes. As the Baron's mech is blown like effectively in half and just crumples to the ground.
The Baron survived.
And you guys win. There are no more enemies. Well, other than the Hornet, but the Hornet's freaking surrendering, goddamn. He's not gonna freaking continue this fight. Not after seeing that freaking stunt.
Alright, I guess I'll stop.
Let's all swarm them and do the same thing.
No.
We have to disable the engine first, though.
Punch the
Let's
engine.
swarm the engine.
Well, I mean, you guys at this point can just turn it off.
Okay, I'll stop trying to not exist.
All right. You come back into existence.
I guess
So,
I was
are you
already
guys
there,
just
but,
breaking the
they could've
engine,
taken me out
or-
at any time.
I'll end my frenzy.
I guess there is the other guy, but he's going to surrender. His mech is barely being held together itself, so...
He's also on the fire.
I'll go ahead and repair myself.
So he actually might die. You know what? Let's see. How brave is this fellow feeling? Is he the sort to fight to the bitter end?
He also takes 4 from me just because he's nearby.
Well, he has a chance to just explode. Yeah, no, he'd give up. But let's see if he survives. So the fire is going to deal at least 1. So let's see. Theo, could you go ahead and roll that? We'll just see if this guy dies, because he's still on fire.
He takes 5 damage total, actually. not
Nope, he burns down anyway.
That's a low roll, Theo. You better watch it or you're going to lose your job.
Yep.
4+ only.
Yeah, his mech starts burning away. Because unfortunately, even 1 damage is enough to have him lower into his core. And he explodes. Well, burns down at this point, and then is eaten by nano swarm. So, yeah, all enemies are accounted for. So, what would you guys like to do with the engine?
I feel like turning it off. So,
All right, that is
the
easy.
All right, I'm not gonna participate in this.
Yep.
let me
You
turn
blow
it,
up the
Turn it off.
then just turn it back on again when we leave.
Exactly.
Ooh, the boss is dead. Base is surrendered.
I mean, someone else can
I-
get an idea. You know?
Well, I mean, who knows? Maybe the other Lance is gonna int
Shit,
us.
man.
Maybe the remotely turn it back on.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
is no remotely.
Well, we don't know that.
Maybe Trench himself
Once
will
you
int
look at
us.
Trench himself was into you.
He's got a group, right?
Yeah.
That's true. That's-
He could fuck
Well,
it up.
his group is basically Trench plus a couple friends. So
But the
Well, our
boss
group is 4 people, so it's not like
the boss did say that we could blow it up if we wanted to.
yeah, you can just sit on my shoulder.
it's not like we're exactly rocking with an army here.
in the end, the engine is destroyed. You guys do find a couple other people, but you hear of a sniper known as Reach who escapes. But other than them, everyone else is good. So, victory. You want to see what the other map that you could have played on was? Because it will be different for the other people. Let's drag you over to the NHP hall. Look at this.
It is
Yep.
a big hall.
Hey, that guy at the other end is a 25 can reach weapon.
Damn, this would have been good for me. This is like my room.
Unfortunately, you didn't pick it. So,
Wait, where is
There's
that?
it's-
Wait, I'm still on the other map.
you're still on the other map. Why?
Still on the other map for some reason.
Can he
You
just
shouldn't
build different like that? That's what happens when you punch out.
refresh the page. Maybe it'll change. Ah, there we go. Well, holy shit, this map is.
But you guys went after the printing room. So, but that's it. On is Lancer.
Sick.
You guys return triumphant, and we'll see whether or not the rest of the characters win. Because if the other engine doesn't get shut down, maybe.
We might get redeployed.
Yeah, you might get redeployed.
How long,
It
does
might
it,
be our next time.
Emergency
How long?
teleport.
how long does it take to print a new mech for our premiere? Hey, you have to go with your bee suit.
Yeah, Gray will have to take his B suit.
His
AKA,
shitty dress, like,
You'll be riding in with your hard suit, or you'll be riding in with someone else's mech.
Yeah, I could just take someone else's mech that's available, right?
I love the throw the sniper at the enemy technique.
It's a tried and true classic.
If they jump the sniper blows up.
Truly some lumpy character building right there.
Like I was.
Now, the character was built wonderfully. It's just freaking died in a glorious fireball.
When I wasn't CC'd to death, I feel like I was semi-useful.
That was good. What did you guys
No,
think?
I wasn't shit talking your build. I thought you were fun.
Alright.
Yeah.
I had fun. I need to take a nap because do I need to? Fuck, maybe I don't.
I mean, it is one. So,
It is
I don't know
one.
if you're working tomorrow.
I,
Listen to
I don't.
Tract. Nah.
Yes, you should probably.
I don't know if time really matters to Theo.
the problem is that I like leave at 3, so if I go to sleep now, I'll get 2 hours of sleep, which
Mm.
probably will just mean I'll wake up and be miserable.
Oh,
Yeah, 2 hours is like that's bad
That's not-
that's fair.
because it's like right in the middle.
Yeah.
Like you can take like a short nap and it's fine, but it's like not long enough to be super refreshing. But it's also too long that your body's like, no, we should keep doing this actually.
Ooh, I have a question.
Yeah.
I
But
guess
I
you have
think
to.
I'm gonna do that anyways because I just need some sleep.
What was it, Kenny?
Assuming he survived that, I guess he has one more bar of health.
Yeah, he would have had one more bar.